Hello there, everybody. I'm in the mood for more fish game. Apparently, we're only halfway there. Think he's talking to you? Nah. I will never talk to you. Swing distance Victoria sounds. I do have to admit, I'm again at that point where I'm kind of getting a little bit fed up with Factorio. It rarely happens, but it comes around every now and then. And I'm not quite sure if it's just our current playthrough with the super duper annoying biters everywhere and the constant bleeping just stressing me out the entire time. Or if it's just me already playing Factorio for I don't know how many hours. Not that Factorio is bad. No. It's also going to go away. But I think I need a little bit of a palate cleanser. So I think I'll be toning down the overall amount of Factorio streams like a little bit. Like instead from going like 3 streams per week back to 2. And then just filling up the rest with random stuff. Just random stuff. Yeah, apparently there's still a whole bunch of weird and random discussion going on about Subnautica 2. I wasn't aware of all those lovely tracking features the game comes with. Those have been disabled. I just put them in my DNS blocker and they're no longer getting shit. And also, apparently, there's still a whole bunch of discussion going on of the end-user license agreement, which I kind of decided on to fuck on today. So, whatever is in there, I don't give a fuck. Seriously. A Steam Pass thingy? Yes. I thought about making the Factorio thing blow up sound as a wake-up alarm, but that's probably going to make yourself up in a panic attack. Oh, yes. Could you do Space Block, but they will blame me for horrible muchos? Nah, I need a little bit of a palate cleanse. I need something else. Like... It's getting a bit stale. Now, of course, you can refresh that with just maybe starting a new playthrough or do something else, but I don't really want to abandon the current playthrough. I kind of like the Bobs and Angel stuff. Even though technically for Bobs and the Angel stuff we're also kind of at the end, yada. Well, I'm kind of trying to say here I kind of want to look at Factorio 2.1 whenever that comes out, and at the moment in time I got like 0 updates on that, and it will be done when it's done, as always. I mean, the last update we got for Factorio, I actually kind of checked over here. The last update we got for Factorio was in February. So, they're definitely cooking something. Unless this over here is no longer getting updates. Let me check the main Factorio page real quick. Okay. I guess they don't update that one tracker anymore. The last update we got from Factorio was in March, apparently. Alright. At least according to the Factorio Discord. And the release to subform is getting updated by the release bot? Yep. Yeah, I was kind of checking that Factorio Space Age playtest Discord I still have open over here. Which is still very active, actually. It's just a whole bunch of dudes talking to Factorio internals over here, I guess. Outward Station as well, pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of picking up something that I'm not really used to play. I'm not quite sure what it's going to be yet. I'm pretty sure that we are going to be doing a little bit more Factorio this week. Next week will be off, I think. Because technically I could stream on Monday and Tuesday, but we all know Monday is going to go fuck what knows where. And on Tuesday, I got to get taken very early train on Wednesday, so I probably just won't stream on Tuesday. So, yes! Either way, hello everybody. Expedition 33. Now that could be an option. You want to see Crying Bolt on the stream? Alright, you know what? I think that might be a very good idea, because I've heard very good stuff about Expedition 33. Also, Simrock, you do have to keep in mind that there is a good chance that it might just be, oh, the sad thing comes, skip. And then everybody will be pissed. Alright, shall we just dive in real quick? I did notice that we can load the manual save over here. It is just in here, so we're gonna pick the manual save with it, because then we don't need to... just because they're French. Because then we don't need to recover all of our shite. Oh, I forgot about all the noises. Wait a minute, I'm a little bit... Wait a minute. That's where we need to go. Ah! Oi! Alright. Yeah, we need to get past the big squid thing, which we ended last stream with me just swimming inside of the big squid thing, and then getting kind of pooped out over there in the life pod again. So, yes, alright. Let's get out of there, please. Here we go. A little bit. That's fine. Alright, we dumped our inventory in one of these somewhere. Which one was it? How do we play this game again? That's all that stuff. Do we put it all in here? Oh, there's some power cells in there. I think we can make the power cell charger thingamabob. Ah, there's all our tools. There we go. Yeah, we kind of, I just didn't really want to pick up my stuff again, so I was kind of like, here, just put it all in there. There we go.
Fresh water intake.
That'll be fine. What do we need? We're probably gonna need the scanner, the sonic repulsor, the wake maker, and the repair tool. There we go. Do we got water in here somewhere? I think we need to hunt for some water real quick. I got some acid over there. We can eat some acid. Then we got some food over there. Food also doesn't really seem to spoil, so that's, I think, also pretty good. There's some more water over there. Good. Alright. Nom nom nom. Eat this. Snack on that. Perfect. Alright. Is this the crafter tool? It sure is. There are a couple of things we can make. We can make the power storage now. If we make some germanium ingots. Alright. We probably also want to make the power cell terminal over there, so that we can get some more power in. The power cell terminal, the only thing that needs over there is a wiring kit, and I think that's not too hard to make. Wiring kit. We can make a wiring kit. There we go. The tadpole anchor, we have a tadpole anchor, but I don't think it automatically recharges. It might automatically recharge, who knows. But what we definitely want is over there is the power cell thingamabob over there. There we go. Oh. Good. Apparently also it's daytime, so we can grab ourselves these power cells, especially this one over there. This one's kind of empty. And there you go. Charge you up. Excellent. We should dock our little ship over there. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we already checked. This does not really recharge it, does it? Well, this ain't Factorio. Sorry, I wanted to do more fish game. I was in the mood for more fish game. I'm pretty sure it doesn't recharge over here. I might be wrong. 56 when docking? Well, we can go back in. Oh, it is charging. Never mind. A donk. One moment, donk. Alright, one moment, please. There we go. Alright, you charge up. Let's maybe also fix you real quick then. Pum. I can't reach you from over there. I can probably reach you from over there, right? Yes. I am smart. One moment, please. There we go. There's also an upgrade we can make for you. Where do we make that upgrade? do make that over here. The Scout Ray case, which requires plasteel, strong ass and stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of stuff we need to collect. That's good. We also need to get that germanium. And I think we can make germanium if we just check over here. Silver ingot, germanium ingots from silver. Germanium from lead. We got so much lead. Why not do some germanium from lead? I'm not quite sure how much we need. Let's put in 2. It'll be fine. Alright, you run that. In the meantime, let's get some fish and stuff like that. Especially something to eat and something to drink. Like you over there, you're ready to drink. Perfect. Pom. Excuse me? I still love this game for all the weird sounds. I also want to go back to the clam. I'm not quite sure where the clam was, but I kind of want to examine the clam one more time. Because I kind of have the feeling we're still missing some stuff in here, and I think the clam was just over here, wasn't he? He was somewhere to the northwest, if I remember it correctly. I'm still hearing like all the sounds. Where was that ginormous clam? Also, where the hell is this stream going? Wait a minute. I do love exploring clams! Oh, that goes to the angel comp. Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Wasn't he over here somewhere? No. Should have put in a marker somewhere. It was in a somewhat deep-ish area. Not over here, right? That seems like the edge of the map. Oop. Is it pushing a cold and clammy sensation? Ugh. The worst kind of sensation to have. Nah, I want to feel like a fish today. Is that? No, it isn't, right? No, that's something else. And we've been in there. Yes, we have. Where the fuck was that clam? Maybe over here? Ooh. Wait a minute. No, we've been here as well. I almost thought this was a ginormous crab, but this is like on top of... Hello there, dude. That's on... Oi! 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 That's on top of that virus thingamajig. Now, was the clam over here? No, he wasn't over here, right? I mean, there is this big hole. Did we ever explore the big-ass hole? I'm no longer scared of the big-ass hole, but I do remember there was a big-ass hole over here. Alright, I'm kind of scared of the big-ass hole. There is just nothing. There is just absolutely nothing. Alright, let's go back up. Do we have... No. Alright, swim a little bit faster, please. Yeah, that hole is still kind of interesting because it's not the edge of the map. It goes all the way around. I don't have the air bladder on me. We don't need to. Also, that hole is right next to us. Maybe we do get the prawn suit. Who knows? But there, I kind of want to know. I just kind of want to know what's down there. Alright, enough about this for a second. Pump. So, were you looking for the Germanium? No, you were looking for all the other stuff. What did we the Germanium for again? I was making it over here. Dude. Okay, now it clicks. Ah. Alright, now we know the air bladder, we know this, we know that, that's all there. Also, like, thank you so much for being there. Dedicated core, wiring kit, acid stuff. Let's make some food stuff real quick. We're definitely gonna need that. Alright, that is in. Wait a minute, what do we need the Germanium for again then? Wait a minute. Oh, was it? It was for the... There we go, for you. The power storage. There we go. That will make it so that we'll probably have a little bit more power during nighttime, because this thing over there will just hold ourselves some power. Good. Alright, so what do we need for you then? To make you plasteel, strong acid, and dedicated core. What was that sound? Was that you? Who knows? Alright, plasteel. We can probably do plasteel, right? Change the recipe. Plasteel ingots. Yes, we can. Load. We will need 2 of these, please. Pump. And then 1 strong acid, and then 1 dedicated core. I think the dedicated core we can craft in that pocket over here. Dedicated core requires 1 more strong acid. Alright, fair enough. In the meantime, we can have a snack and have some water. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, where's our ant bladder? We can pin the recipe. I don't think we need to. There's the ant bladder. There's also another basic battery we can charge up. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that thing is definitely charging up. Good. Alright, how much longer for you? Really? That long? Yeah, the plan was for Victoria today, Spectre, but I was kind of like, I just don't really feel like Victoria today. So we're doing more fish game. Titanium ingots. There's another power cell in here. We can probably drop that in there as well. There we go. You done yet? Also, this will be an upgrade, right? Or is this gonna be like a different type of scout ray? I'm actually kinda curious about that. Or would we need to... Nah, he's docked over there. Nah, we'll see. Let's just put in the recipe and see what happens. Still not done? There we... It takes 2 minutes per ingot? Oh! Alright. Pum. You near, you out. What do you mean off the reload? I never picked you up, Bradley. Alright. Acid stuff. We... Alright, I don't think we need the acid stuff over there, but let's just pick up some random materials real quick. We would need our trusty tool for that, so we probably need repairing right now, right? There we go. Good. There's probably still tons and tons of stuff we need to scan. That will come at some point in time. I'll take you. I'll take some titanium. I'll take this fish. Thank you very much. We don't need you. We got all of you. Good. We might also need some more quartz. Let's have a look. Quartz. There should be some quartz, like right. Ow. Right over there, shouldn't it? Haven't seen the latest Victoria mods? Was there a significant update? Oh, random data pad. This is a fine spot. I totally agree. Alright, can't get into you. Maybe we can find the clam again. Maybe let's go clam hunting one more time. If we're already looking for stuff, we might as well go clam hunting. I mean, we've already determined that this is Aquilo, right? Or Gleba, it's Gleba. It's definitely is Gleba. I mean, I did get like a whole bunch of other key mails. There's also like, it's... I got like an email from the developer from Iron Belts. Not gonna shame him or anything like that. But he basically pitched me his game, and it just read like one-to-one as Factorio, and that was a bit like, okay. So what do? You crash land on the planet, and then you start mining, and then you start doing this, and then you start doing that, and you start building rockets. It's always kind of rough seeing games that come out that are definitely inspired by Factorio and stuff like that. It is Belts of Iron. That are inspired by games like Factorio, but at the same time, if they are like too close to Factorio, I just kind of lose all interest. What are you? It's a flying crap! Yeah, it kind of looks more like Satisfactory combined with Factorio, which is not a bad idea. I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. Subsurface on its own looks more interesting than Iron Belt, because Subsurface at least tries to distinguish itself a little bit from Factorio, you know? Whereas the other one just is more like, hey, this is basically Factorio, but in 3D. There's just some random... There's silver over here. You know how long I've been looking for fucking silver? What the hell? Alright, there we go. Whee! There we go. Now where's the clam? Was it more over here then? No, it wasn't, right? Because this is the edge of the map again. And for the previous footage, Subsurface is basically exactly Factorio, might be related to the mod being in the first place. There's the other one as well. I mean, yeah, of course, Subsurface looks a lot like Factorio, because it is basically the same perspective and everything like that. But it tries itself to be better by doing like multiple surfaces and integrating them to the game, which is great. Then you got the other one. What was it called again? Swarmophobia? No, Swarmotopia? Swarmdustries, I think it was called. Which basically is just Factorio, but in Ghibli. Or in Glebish. Glebish Factorio. But that one kind of felt a little bit more like basic Factorio than Subsurface. Both are made by Factorio modders, by the way. I always kind of like it when I mean, it's always great when there's like more coming out of the game type you like. But at the same time, if it's not really innovating much, then I'm just going to be like, why do we need this? Oh, my inventory is full. Can you just eat these real quick? It's basically Space Age with if the inserts have the same color. Yeah. But I don't really want to diss those games at all, actually, because I do enjoy when people put in the creative efforts to make something for themselves. And to make something that might rival Factorio, even though I already know it's probably going to be nowhere close. Factory Town. Yeah, there's so many of these types of games. Yeah, there's a metric fuck ton of them. And the quintessence I usually get to is that whenever I play a game that's similar to Factorio, but tries to do something different, I usually get one of two inklings. Either, number one, I'm just going to be like, this is great, but I would rather play Factorio, which is most of the time, or mostly, very rarely of the time, this is great, I want to play more of this. And if you get a game that gets into the category of this is great, I want to play more of this, even though it's very like Factorio, then you're definitely doing something good. Even though sometimes you do stupid decisions. Looking at you, Captain of Industry. Please do better. This is back to this thing, right? Yes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, exactly. If it's just too close to the original, a little bit of diversity definitely makes it better, because else it's just going to be like, here, this is tomato sauce. Tomato sauce is good. Yes, we agree. This is also tomato sauce, but it's just slightly less red. It's still good, but I would rather have something like, how about some carrot sauce? Or some, not aubergine sauce. Fuck aubergines, those are horrendous. There was the green ketchup, yeah, getting there. But isn't green ketchup more or less pesto? But yeah, that's just me bitching about games. Alright. What does the battery say? Battery is empty. That was freaking fast. But we got some ingots over there. We also got a whole bunch of materials we can put in there. Pum pum pum. Not quite sure if we need all of these, but I'm happy that we have all of these. In that case, it was actually tomatoes with the red chemically taken out and the green food color added. Yeah. Be careful with food color. If you add too much food color to your food, you might pee and poop that color. When I was still in college, and when I was working out a little bit more often than I'm doing right now, which is basically none at all, I was going like to this gym, and I had like this drink flat rate, so I was constantly slurping their isotonic energy drinks. Not really energy drinks, but their isotonic drinks the entire time. And one of them, once I didn't really pay much attention, and I basically just took out the pure extract instead of like the extract combined with like either mineral water or fizzy water. And I just kind of overdid it with the green stuff, and then I went to the bathroom and it just came out green. I was like, oh fuck. What the hell? Why am I peeing green? Kills 2, similar effect, yep. But it's more fun if it comes from a natural source than from an artificial source. Alright, did I just drop that? There we go. Eat it, there we go. Well, Meisterpilz. Is that green beer? We had a green beer from a local brewery here for a while. What's it called again? Hat's Blue and Hat's Green, I think it was called. But this beer smell 3 times? Ooh. Do we ever get some gloves and a suit? I wonder. Well then, we technically need to make ourselves some... I'm actually kind of surprised that you are actually out of reserve power. I guess this process ran into the reserve power because I don't really see any reason for you to run out. Read news articles today. Apparently the absence of ways to kill the fauna is intended. You mean the fauna of this game? I mean, you can't just stab it. You can't run it over with a boat. I'm still kind of curious to see what happens if we summon one of those fuckers. There's one right over there. Wait a minute, where's the good old manual save? Off we go! What happens if we swim into you? There they are. How bad will it be? Really? Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think he's ignoring me. Boo! Boo! I was kind of hoping I would get eaten. Well, we're here. We might pick up some quartz real quick. There we go. Apparently nothing happens. I mean, looking at the type of creature, I would kind of suspect you would get paralyzed. And then you would slowly get pulled up in there, but we're not even getting paralyzed. Oop. Alright, any food stuff on us? No, we only got some random materials. There we go, we got some more quartz. It's hunting leviathans. Alright, what we're missing the core and the strong acids. For both of them, we need 2 strong acids. So, I guess we could just already order up the strong acid. There it is.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, I don't care. Actually, I do care.
Power connected.
Perfect timing.
Online.
Alright, let's give it one more try to find that clam again. Where the fuck is that clam? We gotta check that out. I thought for sure it was over there somewhere. Unless it moved. And we've been kind of over there, past Camp 1, so maybe it's over here. Mostly I also kind of want to check the clam a little bit more, because last time we kind of got scared and ran away. Oh, I think it's actually over here. If I remember correctly, there is a big ravine over here. And at the bottom of that ravine is where the big ass clam is. No. No. Ow. Press the wrong button. Could you not, please? I don't taste well. He does 0 damage. He doesn't really do a lot of damage, does he? Alright. Maybe not. I do remember it was somewhere where there was like a bit of a ravine, and then there was like a wrecked spaceship a little bit to the side of it.
30 seconds.
Yeah. A bit like this. And then it was just sitting at the bottom of a big pit. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. But it definitely was not in the hot area. Where's the GF fish? I made contact with the GF fish. It was that little Brazilian fish. It's inside me. Yeah, because this is where the warm stuff is. I was never really checked you out. What we can do with you? Well, apparently nothing. Also, those big whales that are like pooping everywhere, those also don't really seem to be doing anything at all. I kind of got scared of them, and then we kind of swam up to them, and they were like, nah, we cool. Same for the big crabs. I'm not quite sure what the big crabs do, but they are also kind of more like, nah, I'm a big crab, we cool. Alright, the answer should be done by now. Let's make the final parts that we're missing. Let's also swap out the battery for this thing. And I guess we just go on a quick adventure. Alright. First of all, the battery. Unload. Put that thing in there. Pull that thing out. Reload. Good. Then pick up these two. Good. Then we need to make ourselves a dedicated core. Good. Let's click outside of the screen area. And then we need to make another advanced wiring kit because we used one up for the dedicated core. So make a wire. Wiring kit or advanced wiring kit? Wait a minute. Advanced wiring kit. Alright. I also saw something in there. Where the fuck do we get gold from? Actually, I know where we get gold from. Alright. Let's go there then. That's the volcanic zone. Ow. This thing at least is a little bit faster. I think we never tried to harvest gold. Okay, let's go get some gold. And maybe we can find that weird clam. That should be the weird crab. Or not. But over here in the volcanic area, that's where we should be able to find the gold. Somewhere. Pum. Love the shadows. Wait a minute. I'm hearing something. Ow. Where is it? I can hear a bleep bleep. Oh, it's in here, right? I think it's in there. Alright, that goes nowhere. There it is. Roof antenna. Alright. I'm not sure what we need the roof antenna for. Have you always been that big? Yes. I can hear another one. Wait a minute. In there. We already had that one. We got the titanium for that. No. Alright, where's the gold? We saw gold around here somewhere. I can hear another bleep. Where is it? Yeah, this. Roof cylinder. Alright. Yeah, there's the gold. I'm pretty sure we need one of these for that. Yep.
Conductive corrosion.
corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact. The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miners. Historical gold seekers, whose green pans resembled cartoon turtles.
Alright, we got the gold. Did we ever investigate these things? I think this is just giving us standard stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, my inventory is almost full. Did we ever mine these? I think we did. We know about the gun on the floor. That's nothing we need to worry about. Alright, we found ourselves some gold. Where the fuck? There it is. I still find the sound we get from that welcome aboard captain to be just completely and utterly weird. You would kind of expect it to have a little bit more fidelity to it. Alright, off we go. Where's home? Home is over there. It's the speakers on the water. Fair enough. But water usually is very good at moving audio.
Half lurk.
Like, I could hold Hapholas on the water and he would be talking and I would, the only thing I would be hearing would be like and I would understand it completely. What the hell? Oh, it's there. Okay, one of those. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. Hope you're doing fine. I'm still pretty sure that there's like a weird little nook or cranny somewhere over here that we have been going past so very often. That probably goes to a place that we have not seen before, but yes. Alright, park the ship in here real quick. We got everything we need. Would be great if it would also be repaired over there, but I don't think it's too much of a requirement. Make the advanced wiring kit. Here we go. And now we should have everything we need over here to make ourselves the Scout Ray case. I'm pretty sure it's upgrading. Ooh! It's upgrading you over there. And with this, we should be able to... We're probably faster now. I'm actually not quite sure how much faster we're going to be. We're going to have to try that out. Also, I've kind of heard rumors it might be a good idea to build a base on the other side, but we're just going to go over there to the other side, and we're just going to see if we can procure everything we need to build a base over there by ourselves. Let's make some sustenance. We're going to race up now? Something like that. Alright, eat this, eat that, that should be good. Everything else is more or less fine. Let's give you a whale. Ooh. Oh, we can detach? Oh, that's kind of neat. Are we faster? No, we can do the fish hopping thing. Alright, that's where we need to be. Took you an hour earlier today to find one item we were missing? Oof. Well, I guess it will be fine. I guess if we do get attacked, we just jump out of the water. Alright, we want to go to the alien ruins. The alien ruins are across a big crevice, ravine. I'm actually not quite sure if there's even a bottom to the place we're going over. We definitely can't see the bottom of it, so that's going to be a bit of an issue. But underneath us is going to be a bit of a feisty enemy, so we're just going to stay close to the top, and we're just going to scoot right over. I'm kind of hoping that if we're at the top over here, that he won't see us. We also won't see him. Oh, I can hear him. Ah, he's right behind us and sneaked. Yeah, he's right behind us. Scoot, scoot, scoot! No, did we already lose him? No, no, no! He's definitely there! Oh, he's definitely there! Alright!
Detecting artificial towers in this region.
Perfect!
Our analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Do I want to look behind me? Okay, we lost him. Whew! Alright, alright. Ooh. Ooh. Going up. Can we jump the tower then? Oh? Don't. Doesn't really look open yet. That tower also doesn't really seem to be doing anything yet. It's almost kind of curious to see if they're... Whoa, that's coming from far away. That's coming from down there, isn't it? Yes. What is that? Are those corals? They kind of look like they've been holding up eggs. I can hear shit everywhere. Oh, wait a minute, there's a small one over there. Alright, let's get out. We can't scan him! I'm getting back in! Is he just out there? Alright, let's just back the fuck up! Whew. You're a new fish. Oh, what the fuck are you? You're also new. You look like a leech thing. Like something that attaches to my face is going to be like here. Oh, wrong button. Did you just eat that thing? I can't even scan you. Wait a minute, this is my scanner. This is my scanner. Organism like this, behold, the road not taken on Earth, sea shrimp, exile, a crustacean hitting in an upright, double-valved shell, behavior and diet, assessment, cryptic on origins, the inner shell can be sampled for chemistry when it opens up the feet. Wait, do we need to stab it? What about this fish? Mine. Open wide. That didn't give us anything. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Ooh, is that the entrance we're looking for? I don't think we can swim in like this. Alright. As always with Subnautica, ruddy, mysterious, alien, blah 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 blah.
This button is not operational. Recommend diagnostic scans. The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system.
Okay.
Locate an alien generator to gain access.
Alien generator.
We could just blast through.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is their history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram.
Doug Spano, thank you so much for being there.
You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams? Instructions right in front
Let's
of
ask
us.
it.
And we just can't see them.
Did your hot springs tell you about this?
Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes.
There's a whole bunch of titanium over here.
Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we hit reset.
Pum. There we go.
Warning. Power offline.
That is fine. But with all this titanium around here, we could think about building ourselves a small base over here. And I'm pretty sure there's also some quartz around here. There we go. There we go. More room. Yeah, let's make a big square. Not quite sure how good we're gonna be for power down here. We might need to do some special kind of power, but this should be fine enough for now. Alright, hatch requires quartz. Alright, so where's the ship? There it is. Let's look for some quartz. That definitely sounded way more solid than before. Yeah, we also need to look for some power. For solar power, we would also need quartz. There's a fuck ton of titanium over here. There's, of course, other ways of power there. Is there? Oh, there is. We can put in a turbine in there. I can also hear voices. Which means there's a shroom around here somewhere. Is that quartz? That looks kind of quartzy. That is fucking quartz. Yeah, we should build a beacon as well. Very true. I mean, the base at the moment is somewhere over there. Oh, there is also something green over there. We'll find it again. Ah, these fuckers are gonna grab me, aren't they? No, they're actually perfectly harmless. One of those is gonna be alive at some point in time. And it's just gonna grab me. Alright, I think... Oh, where the fuck was our base? Fuck. There it is. Is there anything on top of this plateau? Nothing much. But building inside of that plateau is definitely a good idea because we're a little bit more protected, in my opinion. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Oop. Alright, hatch, please. Best place for a hatch, I guess here. Alright, what do we do for power? Exterior facilities, hydro thing. We need copper and silver for that. How about that beacon is also probably going to be helpful over there to find ourselves backwards over there. There we go. Yeah, that will be fine. Alright, we're going to look for some copper and some silver. I think I see copper already. That looks very coppery. Also, let's make sure that we can have these lands over there. And now some silver. Is that silver over there? Or is that more quartz? This looks very quartzy. Also, you look kind of suspicious. One at a time. That's quartz. What are you? Can we harvest you? Oh, we can. Okay, but you just give random bio scrap. Alright, we also got these nest-like things. On top of the biggest of them all. Is this just... Hey there. How you doing? Go away. I love you.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, we got water. Yeah, he's just over there. We're still looking for silver. Let's have a peek down here. This also goes down kind of deep, so we have to also be like a little bit careful that we don't accidentally crack our shop. But we don't really want to pull out the Xbox controller and just go pop. That's not silver, that's more titanium. We do know... Ow! We do know how titanium... not titanium, silver looks like. No, he is just over there. Let's see if we can find some. Ooh. I remember those structures. But I would rather make a base real quick. There is scrap down there. With yet another recipe, maybe. Let's see. Oh, wait. Silver. Strike armor? Oh, I see.
To any survivors of the Coral Gardens habitat, I am pursuing Nahima towards the World Tree. She has been compromised by Macefield syndrome and wants to eradicate humanity on Proteus. I'm going to stop her. And, if possible, destroy the tree. Do not believe anything
You're new?
she tells you. She is determined to kill us all. I'm
Oh. Okay. I'm backing off.
I failed. Find Nahima. Kill the tree. Good luck.
They look a little bit like sturgeons.
Out.
Very hyperly aggressive sturgeons. Whoa! They do a thing! They accelerate you! Oh, a cuttlefish.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
You mean this one over here? But I guess we will need to do the same. Yeah, let's do that later. I kind of want to get a little bit more into base building because we need some stability over here. I want to have like a fabricator and stuff like that. For that we will need some power and maybe some blockers. And for that we will need some silver. Let's have a look at this real quick. Is that anything useful? I think we already know about the work light, maybe? No, we didn't know about the work light yet. There's some silver right over there. We're having more luck finding silver in these platforms than finding silver in the actual environment. Also, where's my ship? What the fuck? Well, that will get us out of there. Any ceiling silver?
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
Yeah, already on it. If I had me some silver, I would be on it already. Alright. Oh? What are you? You're just a lab, aren't you? Can we scan you? No. Whee! Nah, that's titanium. Silver is more... Oh, triangly. I know we don't want to be in there. Whoop. Well, I guess we are going to be a little bit in there. Like one good outcropping will be more than enough for us to get all the silver that we need. That's quartz, I think. That's quartz, double quartz. And I think silver only spawns like not really deep down, but like a little bit deep down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we found it. There's fucking silver everywhere. That should be enough for now. Alright, where's this? Alright, to the northeast of base. I do like this little spot. This little spot is great. Alright, park over there for a second because we need to get to this thing over there. I never built these before. I'm kind of curious because we kind of want to make ourselves a hydroelectric turbine. No, that makes power apparently. Alright. And then, how do we connect power to like a faraway place? Power transmitter, there we go. Can we connect? Alright, we require more copper, more titanium? More copper, more titanium. No, titanium is easy. And copper we've seen around here and there. Shut up! Let's see if we can find some copper real quick. I've not really spotted any of small deposits, but the big deposits are kind of easy to spot. There's one right over there. Alright. And then we might need to make a couple more of those turbines. I think I at least want to have a second one. Those turbines at least are permanent power, because well, I don't really see this thingamajig over there ever slow down, so it should be fine. Kind of curious to see how we connect you to the main base, though. Is that maybe just like one of those roof elements? Interior facilities? No, exterior facilities. Habitat beacon, power transmitter. Ah, yeah, this will probably do, right?
Power connected.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Online.
Alright, can we make another one of these? We need a little bit more silver for that. So let's go back to the silver node. I think 2 of those will be fine. Somewhere down there somewhere. And if we need more power, we can always put down more. Kraxe, hello there! There's the silver nodes. And I think there might also still be some silver on the bottom over here. Inventory full. Can we ram this thing? Ram it! Donk. Can we ram you? Donk. Sorry about that. I think I just also spotted some more copper just underneath this thing over here. So, there's more copper over there as well. Tons of copper. Have we put a storage container in this thing yet? Is there the option to put one in here? I don't think we've found one yet. We got the wings on it.
Fresh water intake.
I guess the storage container would be over there. I think we have not found that one yet. There we go. That should be enough for power for a bit. There we go. Water intake. There we go. Food intake. Eat the fish. I guess eat the nutrient bar. There we go. Have a drink. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of container we can put at the back. I think I just saw the big boy over there somewhere. Yeah, we should be safe over here. Alright, let's get inside of our base real quick. Where do I put the door? Right over there. Oh, wait. Can we? I think... Wait. Wait. Can we just put a portable locker at it? Well, it doesn't matter right now. Wall rack. This is for holding items. The floor locker. Oh, we can put those in there. Alright. I'll think about it then. Now, I really like the wall lockers. The wall lockers are great. Alright, pom. Drop the stuff in there. Everything that we don't need right now. Pom. Just clips in the back of it. I'll make one soon. Alright, where is it? T for label. It's with a double R. Nah, you only get one. You only get one. Alright, there we go. Kraxe. Sorry, wait a minute. And then... You're not in there yet. There we go. Floor lockers hold more items. Yeah, but I kind of like these wall lockers a little bit more. They kind of look neater, you know? Alright, let's place you over there. At least we got the fabricator in. With the fabricator we can do whatever the fuck we want. And then... there we go, I'll be fine. And we can make some food. Alright, alright, alright. We got food dealt with at least. We probably need the moon pool in there as well. I think we mostly need titanium for all of this. There we go. We can actually check in here because it's an exterior. It's a standard element. It's a standard element, right? Moon pool. There we go. That should be big enough, right? We can probably make it like a little bit bigger. That should be big enough. Alright, then. Interior arch, we don't really care about that. What we don't care about. Tadpole dog, the titanium ingots and stuff like that. For that, we're gonna need ourselves a processor. That requires mild acid and copper wire. So, let's go get ourselves some copper and some acid. Didn't I see... on one of these walls around here somewhere, didn't I see like one of those... ah, there it is. Fernim, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good. And we saw some copper. I think right over there. There it is. Oh, I can hear all kinds of voices again. The voices stop talking to me. Oh, there's some more Oi! Yeah, there's a whole bunch of copper around there as well. Just need to open up my eyeballs. Alright, we need, I think, a wire, wasn't it? And then you over there, for the processor, we also need some mild acid. We can craft mild acid in here, right? Sure can. There we go. That makes the processor. Let's put you over there. Good. We then want to make ourselves the tadpole dog that requires a silver ingot and a titanium ingot. So, titanium ingot, load. You work on that for a bit. We're also kind of running out of power over here. Can we make ourselves a battery charger, a battery terminal? 1 titanium and 1 copper wire. Alright, off we go. You don't need to buy a bed, just don't die. I'm pretty good at not dying. Then again, that fucker is out there somewhere. There is so much titanium over here. I fucking love it. Alright, I think we need 1 wire, if I remember correctly. Make me a wire, please. And then we can make the battery terminal. Let's place it over there. Can we maybe also have a large lamp around there somewhere? Maybe over there. There you go. I don't really care about those lockers, but I do kind of want to see what I'm looking at over here. I do have some additional batteries in my pocket, so... load this one. Unload this one. There we go. Are you done with that? That was kind of fast. Lovely. Thank you very much. We also need a silver ingot. Go for that. In this place, we don't really need a battery or like a system battery because since we're running on turbine power is infinite. The only thing I've not found yet is any of the strong acid materials. I think this might just be a glitch. Yeah, I've not really spotted any of the strong acid materials anywhere. Oh, maybe we just don't need them. Who knows? You have an alternative recipe for the strong acid? I do? I only got the one, but maybe we will find one later on. Would make sense. Alright, standards, tadpole dog, 2 copper wires. Can we make 2 copper wires? We can exactly make 2 copper wires. Scroll on the fabricator? I'll take a look in a second. Oops, it's kind of hard to see, but put you over there. In the fabricator, really? Oh, you mean in this fabricator? Wait a minute. In the processor. Oh! Alternative recipes. Where the fuck did this come from? Sulfur and gold. Mild acid at the processor, which I think it probably is just more effective. Alright. Yeah, this I always kind of forget that you... Well, I don't really forget that you can scroll. It's not really that obvious most of the time. Just make this like a little bit bigger. Or something like that. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's just drop some random stuff in Krakse. Keep the food stuff, but... Get all of the titanium. Ah. Alright. Food. Drink. Good. Didn't we also... Wait a minute. We got an armor thing, but that armor thing is for the modification station. And to make that, we will need the vehicle fabricator. For that, we need 2 more titanium ingots, 1 copper ingot, and a bit of glass. Pum. A titanium ingots. Loads. Go for it. Copper ingots. Where's that copper? I've seen it. I know it's around here. There it is. That's not copper. That's also kind of fucking dark. I can't see shite. What's it underneath? Oh, don't tell me that this layer over here is just all copper. That's more... Oi! Oi! Fucker! There's some copper over there. What are those? You're being a bit weird. Maybe 1 layer lower? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's one of those plants. Okay. Oh, good God, this is dark. God, is she shite? Yeah. Also, where's our ship? That's the life pods. Where is our little ship? By the hydro? Did we park it down there? Oh, wait, there it is. Now it shows up. I might have built this in this stupid spot. That works. Alright, you're in. Good. We need some copper ingots for that thing, right? We need 1 copper ingot and 2 glass. Alright, you van here. Change recipe, copper ingot, load 1.
Power offline.
Really? Oh, because you're charging, right?
Power connected. All
Right.
systems online.
Okay, we might need a little bit more power than that. We also need some more glass, but I think we can either do the alternative recipe for glass, or we can have a look at glass in there. For that we need some more quartz. The other one was made out of salt, of all the things. I don't have any salt on me. Quartz. Well, let's take a little shippy over there. Donk, donk. And look for some quartz real quick. How about in there? Quartz! I think I found some. Don't swim in there. That should maybe be enough. Okay. I'm just bouncing into everything. Alright, you done? Give me that. And then we can do glass. 2 pieces over there. 1, 2. And should be all we need to have our minimal base operation over there. Not really? Alright, push the wall out, I guess. There. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Can we pick you up? Enter move mode. There we go. Okay, that works. And then... Oh, I guess the moon pool needs to be a little bit further. Maybe push this wall out by 1? Oh, really? Well, we can pull you out a little bit more. What about you? There you go. I guess there's a corner over there which we're running into, and we're also running into a bit of wall over there. Oh boy. Alright. Moon pool. That works. Now you fit. There we go. Works like a charm. Alright. Oh. Is it not in there? Is it in here then? Or... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blueprints. Or are we still missing parts? We got all of these parts. We got all of those parts. The dive elevator, which we've never really built before, which we should maybe think about at some point in time. The strike armor, there we go. Enameled glass and strontium. We don't know about those yet. Alright, also you, I guess, move over there. Which means, let's check you real quick. Processor, change recipe, plasteel, germanium, gold ingot, everything else, alternative recipes. Alright, we just don't know about any of that yet. Alright, we got a base going, that's good. So let's empty our pockets real quick. And find maybe a quick amount of food. You can we eat? You look tasty. Ow. Come over here. Oi! Fuckers. Alright, food-wise, 2 of these. We've got enough water on us. We've got 2 water, 2 food, 1 med pack, and everything else. That should be fine for now. Good. Alright, let's check out that... whatchamacallit again? That angel the thingamajig. We know it's over here somewhere, the angel comp. And to fix the angel comp, we just have to follow the roots. And fix whatever is eating at the roots. I can hear it. I think it was over there somewhere. Also, have we actually gone to the alien ruins yet? It's still on my map. We kind of got distracted immediately. Alright, I think it was over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. And then follow the roots. That looks like a root. Is that a root? That's a root, right? Oh yeah, that's definitely a root. And that looks like something we need to interact with. It's also, kinda deep.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh. I see something. Is that a dome? Excuse me? What attacked me? Oh, was it you? I don't think we need to worry about these. Well, it's definitely... It's not a dome. There is an entire city underneath us. This thing is massive. This thing is absolutely massive. Alright, I guess before we interact with any of this... let's go to the ruins. Spaceship? I wouldn't say it's a spaceship. It looks more like a dome structure you would put on top of a city. It kind of got flooded. Alright, alien ruins. Also, is that a statue? Also, what are those white thingamabobs? Sorry, I need to investigate. Don't you dare eat me. Needler nest, that hit us.
The entire mineral mass of this tusk is bound by a layer of super strong collagen. If this tiny layer of cells can hold it together, so can you.
Hey. Hello? Occupado? Whoa! Okay, they do shoot. I thought the needler nest would be shooting, but I guess they shoot, and that's just their nest. Alright, there's also something over there. Oh, there it is. Alright. Where is the runes? There we go. There is a... Ooh, there's a cable. Ooh, there is a cable. That's the traditional rebriefer. We know about that. Improved fins. Those look new. Alright, be on the lookout for some improved fins. Hydroelectric turbines. We know about these. I can hear something bleeping. I guess we can pick up the first aid kit. Alright, it's... Ooh. I guess that's where the hot zone is. Alright. Research outpost. Hey, I see the problem over there. Somebody put the cable through the airlock, and now he can't close the airlock no more. I was high capacity air tank, but we already have that tank. Tank engine efficiency updates. That might be good. Audio log?
Sorry, boss, what's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
What?
Copy.
What?
Here southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
All systems online.
Come on, Ruby. The PDA log my conduct here for Kurultai review.
Yeah, I guess that was the starter base you can find over here. Kinda neat, but we already kinda got everything going. Alright, you. Noah, it's been a while.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone.
Really?
There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
I'm pretty sure it was a crab that just walked in. Ooh, a dining table! Alright, we still need to look for the improved fins. It also said something about the cache underneath and some bearings around us. I'm pretty sure that some of the stuff that were mentioned in the bearings we've already found. But... yeah, there's definitely something down there. Do you make oxygen? Or do you look like you make oxygen? You look like you make oxygen. Supply cache? Supply cache? Really? I kinda doubt that. There's a supply cache in the base. We found that. Oh, unless... but I'm pretty sure we were here as well. Alright, I don't really want to swim too far away from my little submarine over there. Oh, that looks like a very dangerous strong current. There we go. Can we scan that thing on top? Is that something we can scan? No. Oh, hearing voices underwater is just so fucking creepy. But there's a depth module, which we can install in our little seat light over there. At least we know of a depth module. We have not seen a depth module yet. Yeah, I don't really think there's any supplies down over here. Unless it's further below. Like underneath the base, I was kind of thinking like it's probably just like right underneath, but it's not right underneath. There's a good amount of resources over here, don't get me wrong. Ooh, what the fuck? What the hell? Stop that! There's this part over there, which we kind of looked down into, and then I kind of just like walked away from it. Can't go too far down. But this is where we find gold. What is this?
Heat warning.
And sulfur, if we would need it. So we got a little microbiome over there, so we don't have to go all the way across again. I guess that's fair. And yeah, that goes deeper. We can't go there yet, but we can now make the modification. Actually, no, we can't make the modification station, can we? We have only found 1 out of 3. We need more. And that's maybe where those bearings do come in. Wait a minute. Also, we got this thing over there, but I guess that's the thermal generator. Balanor, hello there. We can't see the tadpole health. Oh, don't worry about it. The only thing you're gonna see is the cracks on my screen. We're doing fine. You don't need to worry about tadpole health. Alright, what did the log say? Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Cleared for work. Signals? No. Can we get... It said 105 and 120, I think, didn't it? 105. This... Whoa, wait a minute. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that was this one over there. Fair enough. 105. But that is... I mean, we know that there's something down there. We can swim the rest down there if we would want to.
The Nautic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
You're shitting me. No. Can't he tell me any... Okay. I think we can make an interface for that, right? Yeah, we can craft a new interface, exactly. Also, where the fuck is home? Wait a minute, I'm getting fucking lost in this place. Airspace.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. Ow. There we go. I guess we probably do want to make like another power turbine, because if the tadpole is charging, then we can't really do much of that anymore. But yeah, we should maybe also give this a fix. There we go. See, tadpole was fine. Don't worry about it. All right. The modification station. Oh, I think we can. Celestine? What the fuck is Celestine? Alright, we can't make that. Noah terminal requires copper wire and glass. I think we can just barely make that. Oh, wait a minute. That's a melt glass. Alright, make 1 piece of glass and 1 piece of copper wire. There we go. And then we can at least put down the Noah terminal. I guess we can just place that right over there. Alright. Ruby, I guess, is the next one.
Another black box. It's Ruby again. Partial voice data retrieved.
force down by Needler attack. Waiting for me outside. See you soon.
Sounds like she didn't expect to make it. That's not a productive mindset. Then again, perhaps it's a sign of trust in her biobed and in her Noah.
Fair enough.
Location uploaded.
Alright, Alien Runes, Black Box Ruby. That's kind of deep down. Alright. We need some of that Angelicum stuff. Maybe we can get it from the runes? Actually, wait a minute. No. Angel comes. I think I know where we can get the stuff. Yeah, what do we need again? Celeston. I would expect Celeston to be somewhat related to the Angel Comes, so let's check those out again. And then of course also, okay, we got some mana over there. Put all of that in there. Put all of this in there. I do want to make at least one more of these. Question is, alright. When did we get happen to the game? Just now. Can we build it over here? Can we move it down? Oh, we can't even... Wait, no, we can build it there. And then... Move mode. There we go. Nah, no Victoria today, sorry. I was kind of more like in the mood of just... There you go. Okay, that's kind of... Can we... Alright, fair enough. It's early access. It's early access. Oh, also, I'm...
60? This long? 9 months to nice one.
9 months to nice one indeed. Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Alright. Yeah, I was not really in the mood for some Factorio today, to be perfectly honest. I'm getting kind of to that point again where Factorio is kind of getting annoying. Not that Factorio is a bad game, don't get me wrong, but I've been playing it for so long. At some point in time, I just kind of completely just overheat on it, and then I'm just gonna be like, okay, I need to play something else for like a bit, which is gonna mean we're probably gonna be toning down Factorio like a little bit during the week, and we're probably gonna be switching it up with some other things more. Up to the point that I am then again comfortable again with streaming Factorio 3 times per week. I'm not gonna get rid of Factorio. Factorio is fucking amazing, but yeah, if you play it like multiple times per week for like multiple years, at some point in time, something has to go. And I was just way more in the mood to play Subnautica. Especially with that weird end-user license agreement going on the entire time. I'm more like, hey, you know what? If people don't really want to play this because they don't agree with it, then at least I can play it and other people can watch it. Which is also fine, I guess. Alright, even here. Alright, it's now at least somewhat bright in here. But we'll definitely be continuing the game, the playthrough. I mean, this week we'll have another stream tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. Next week we'll be off. I'm pretty sure next week we'll be off. Maybe... No, I'll think I'll just take next week off. Because I will be traveling on Wednesday morning, 6 AM or something like that. Which means I don't really want to stream on Tuesday, because I'll just stay up late and then I'll just fuck my sleep cycle over again, as always. And since Monday is mostly off most of the time, then we'll just skip next week. Because there will be TwitchCon. There might be a stream at TwitchCon. I'm still talking to some things, and we might do another IRL stream where I just walk around like a weird tourist. But we'll see about that as well. Good. I also got a big ass power cell. Oh, you know what we're missing over here, which we don't really need right now because we can charge the ship with that thing over there, is a power cell loader. Alright. Is it daytime? Well, something like that. Let's see if we can find some of that Angelium. Unless, wait a minute. There's one thing I didn't check yet. There we go. Maybe I did check, but let me double check. It's not in here, right? Plasteel, germanium, titanium, copper, silver, lead. Nah, it's not in there. Map. Ow. Alright. Alien runes, we know about that. There's also, of course, this thing, which we kind of deduce we can't really do much with. It's maybe growing on it? Not really. There was that greenish tower in the distance. There we go, this one. Maybe we need to take a look over there. Yeah, that's just... Well, we can't technically get there by just swimming there halfway. But let's have a peek. Okay, this thing is smaller than expected. It looked so big. Here we go. Spotlight, that will help us out. Medpack we don't need. Basic battery I don't really need. Power storage I don't really care about. Is that some strong acid over there? Yes. Oh, that's... Also, something happened and I didn't pay attention, did I? The Rosetta Stone, okay.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages.
2?
The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
Alright, fair enough. Here's my ship. Here we go. Alright, not really what we're looking for, right? Fair enough. We can go at least a little bit this direction. We do have those spiky fish over there, but they're just annoying. They're mostly harmless. I think. I hope. They can shoot through the walls, apparently. Alright, fair enough.
Field Note Sudal Singh, observing the Axum tailings in the Karakoram ruins. My reprint site is base camp near the observatory.
Wait!
This time they killed me right away.
Oi!
They really don't like us coming into the ruins. They're obviously capable of communication and social behavior. Why are they so damn hostile? According to Nahima's research, we are the only life on this world not infected by the Protea virus. Maybe the virus provokes violence against the uninfected? I don't know. It feels too convenient. The natives hate us because they're sick. More likely they have good reason to distrust humans. And they know we come back when they kill us. So maybe they are communicating. Maybe they're trying to teach us. You cross this line, you die.
Hey! Celestine.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
Alright. Let's hope that that is enough. We probably need a little bit more. I don't really see much more. There's some more over there. By the end of the game, we'll be completely adapted to everything. That looks like a fucking refinery. There's some cool shit over there. There's also a pole over there, which usually means that there's something good to pick up. Nah, you don't mind, right?
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to defense operations.
Oi! Oh, they got some recoil on them. Yeah, this is more the classic exploration vessel implosion. Leave me alone. And I think I just found a better fence as well.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I gotta make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med kits. I'm gonna dump my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Ah, shit. Through there, swim. Okay, it's over there somewhere. I'm missing for the wreck. Yes, I'm also missing oxygen. There we go. I thought I was missing something because I was kind of a little bit under stress. You mean that red thing over there? That mighty beeping thing over there? Oi! I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything over there. Look at the top. I'm looking at it. Nothing to interact with. It's also a two-seater. No, mate, there's nothing. Alright, but I think we got all the materials we need. Okay, we need some more Celestine. Yeah, that looks so fucking awesome. Are those the shitters? I guess they're fine for now. We need some more Celestine, by the way. Alright, should be enough. Let's upgrade the little shippy over there. I'm just gonna ram you. Donk. Fucker. Did we pick up this? I'm pretty sure I've not picked up this yet. No, we did. Alright, back to base we go. Let's go through here. We might find something fun. Also, don't worry about the ship is in fine health. Here we go. Did we find this yet? Yeah, it looks pilfered. Alright, where's the base? Base over there. So, we should be able to make the modification station. I'm not quite sure what we need for the depth module yet and stuff like that, but we're gonna make it in a second. There we go. Park it up. Step number 1, modification station. We need 2 copper. What the hell? Alright. Drop all of this stuff in there, please. We're also a little bit low on things like water. That's not water. So let's get ourselves some fish. And some copper. And a water fish. Oh, you're a food fish. Come here. Mine. There they are at the bottom. I'll take you. Come on. There we go. Alright, and now be on the lookout for some copper. There's some copper over there. I do like the sonic gun. The sonic gun has a lot of fun to use. Like the noise it makes, the sound it makes, just right. Kinda hoping we can find another copper node over here somewhere. I see one at the end of this. Let's also pick up you. Might be very useful. Alright, back we go.
30 seconds.
Alright. You there. Modification station. There we go. Can we rotate? Yes, we can. Now, we rotate like this. That looks like a better way to rotate this. What can we make? We can make the strike armor, the Tadpole depth module, and the engine efficiency. Optimizes engine function in real time to reduce power usage by 20%. Stacks up to 4 times. What? Okay. Health monitoring allows the Tadpole to dive deeper before structural depth, and multiple modules do not stack. Okay, we need 2 glass and 1 system chip. We can also, over here, make ourselves the improved fins. High-end fins with lightweight fiber construction and adaptive flexion. Fin fast, fin far. Conduit crystals. We have not found those yet. So, let's skip that for a second. But 2 glass. Well, there's no promo going on. 2 melt glass. Alright, and then 1 system chip. System chip, 1 wiring kit, and 1 quartz. Alright, what are these? We're out of silver, and we're out of quartz. We know where the silver is, we know where the quartz is. Eh. Alright, silver's this way. And quartz, I kind of hope that we can find on the way. Oh, we can even take this real quick. There we go. There's the silver. Is that quartz? No, that's silver.
Seek fresh water intake.
Also, I think we have not really looked at these things yet. What are you? Oh, the cabbage roots. Yeah, we know those. Alright, should be enough silver. Quartz, however, we've always kind of found quartz like here and there. Ow. This poor ship, I'm ramming it into absolutely everything. I think that's Celestine. Or is that salt? That's salt. Oh, inventory is already full? That was kind of fast. Can we eat something? Can we drink something? We should drink something. Alright, fair enough. Quartz quest comes later. Off we go. Somewhere, somewhere, somewhere over here. Time for the lock on the back? Yes, we should probably make that. Is that just... That's utility, right? Is that just a portable locker? Is that all of it? Oh, there we go. Alright. That'll help out a little bit. Alright, we are about to kind of shrivel up into a potato. So, you have here. Do these real quick. One of these real quick. That should keep us going for a while. Good. There's also those bigger storage crates. We've seen those as well. I think we can attach those as well, can't we? But I think the small one over there will be fine for now. We got the enameled glass. We wanted to make a system on a chip. For that we need the wiring kit. And we still need a piece of quartz. Alright. Alright, piece of quartz. I think we've seen... Hello there, big boy. I think that's quartz. Yeah, you don't mind. Do you?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, it's even worse when it's dark and you just can't see him. Ow. Run away! Runs into a sorry lad. There we go. Alright, what do you want? ISO.
Columnist black box located. Rauli Isotalo. Survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts.
Did he fall in the crab pit?
Pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering. The snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests. Foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement. Occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm pretty sure he got eaten by crabs. Alright, we still need to make that wiring thing, but jiggle the wiring thing, the system on a chip. There we go. Alright, alright. You over there? That's one upgrade. Yep. Alright. That ramming module might also be great. Strike armor. Added strike plates to greatly reduce incoming physical damage. Yes. Strontium. We don't have that. And then you over there, your titanium ingots, glass, and system on a chip. We can at least make 2 of these. It will make power more efficient. So, can we make ourselves like 2 titanium ingots? In case you speak to people that aren't there. Yep. Definitely a streamer. Here we go. And as any other streamer, I also occasionally get eaten by crabs. Alright. Load one more. Good. And then 4 glass and 2 systems on a chip. We do require more quartz, because I'm pretty sure we require more quartz for these over there, yes. There we go. There we go. Alright, drop all of that in there. We don't need it right now. I do like that things get picked up automatically from these storage boxes, and you can just drop whatever you need just in there. It's going to be like, here, have it all. I don't care. If it's important, I'll be back. Alright, but we require more quartz. Alright. Well, that's not how you repair that. Hunting for quartz at night. Hey. Can't be that hard to find, right? But we can now go down to 450 meters. Which means once it's daytime, or at least a little bit brighter, we can start exploring that other big-ass facility. There's a whole bunch of salt over there. We can... well, we don't really need salt, but... it's probably a good idea to pick up some salt. But what we need the most right now is straight up quartz. A swing storage lockers for Subnautica 1 clone? Yeah. I'm not quite sure if that ever was a thing in actual Subnautica 1. I remember watching some Subnautica streams back in the day where they were all just frantically moving items around when they wanted to craft something. Hey, there's an ingot in there.
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
Dude!
Tailings.
When the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I
I'll
was
just pick up a little sulfur. There you go.
The maze field would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
What?
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, we can't stay here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
We are a little bit off. I don't want to go there just about yet. Yeah, we did that platform, we did this platform. We need to find more alien writing. We did the base all the way over there? Alright. We're covering a good amount of ground with this thing now. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. Where base? Base for there. Alright, and then we can do the 2 engine upgrades. And then we still have one spot open for that other thing, which requires strontium. Oop. Dude. Dude. There we go. Alright, also, now we already talked to you. These things for the app. 2 system chips, there we go. Which I think we can just craft. 1, 2. Good. And then upgrades. 1, 2. Okay, we can't stack these apparently. That was a little bit far. Alright, 1, 2. Perfect. Yeah, the other thing requires strontium, which I guess we get at deeper depths. So before we go all the way down, let's grab ourselves some fish, cook them up, get ourselves some supplies in. We got some water in there, that is good. We just need to find ourselves some fish real quick. Yeah, some fish right over there. Maybe recharge some of these batteries real quick as well. I'm gonna get ya. Yoink! Good. If we can find some water fish, it'll be fine, but... Shut up! But it's not really necessary right now. Alright. Cook 4 of these. One of these. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that should be good for a quick explore. Alright, alright. Battery-wise. You over there. You also get a new one. Put these 2 in there. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright, let's explore. Well, we should have the signal for Mr. Got Eaten by Crabs as well. Which is... Ezo over there. That's pretty much on the top. And then maybe we can go downwards from Ezo? Sure, why not? It is a very big open space, though, I do have to say. It's... There wouldn't be any tentacle monsters over here, right? We got those guys over there, but they are not really that important. Yeah, that's the big dome. We know about the big dome. Oh, there's something blue there. There's something blue over there. I'm pretty sure this is a chimney. Oh, can we go down the chimney? Got a topper on. Boo.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 1 colonist black box on site.
Alright. Oh, wreckage exploring. Oh, good place to drown, of course. I can hear something bleeping down there. Before we go there, I'm just gonna want to have a quick peek over here. I also gonna want to have a quick peek on top of the water. Alright, the tree is still all the way over there. Alright, let's see if we can find the entrance then. Yeah, unload tadpole, or maybe just have like something where you could just like detach your attached chest, and then it will automatically unload that chest for you. That would be great as well. Ah, looks like an opening. Is that a tadpole size opening? Alright, I'll be fine. These are oxygen, right? Yes, these are. Oh boy. Did I bring my flashlight with me? I sure did. I don't think we need you right now. There's a door. Nope. Door says no. Can we also get you out? I don't think we need a construction tool right now. Because I'm pretty sure if we whack these... No, we get a water slug. Never mind. I was kind of thinking about these boxes. I'll take the copper wires. But I guess we can't move these. Oh. Hello there. I remember her. She's from the second game.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering, the snap of their claws.
Ooh. Alright, there's oxygen over here. Oh, is this just the alternate entrance? Ah, come on, there must be something in here, right? What's this? Drek. Oh, okay, it goes deeper. Oh, good God. Alright, alright. Alright, deeper we go. This is something I really do enjoy in the game. Just the exploration of these completely upside down derelict ships. What are you? No power. Can we power you up? Bioscanner? Is that a different kind of scanner?
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
What? Alright, and then... well, now we're at the bottom. Wait, no, we have to go through there. Oop. That was what you're searching for over an hour? You can easily miss it. Finnan, hello there. Alright. Blueprints. Bioscanner, there it is. Conduit crystals. We don't know conduit crystals yet, but I guess they're further down below. Now that we can dive a little bit deeper, let's go to the bottom of the structure. And look for something that looks like a conduit crystal. There's a little bit of a lab or something like that over there. Which is still not really at depth. Requires bioscanner. What? What exactly do I want to scan over here? Alright, fair enough. Also, that voice log does not seem to be a thing. This looks like a it's not a spaceship, I think. It looks more like a ginormous power plant. Look at this. This is a ship? I'm not really reading it because I'm more like taking into everything else. It could be a ship. I mean, it could also, of course, be a sea vessel. I'm kind of more thinking it might be a power plant. Would the sea vessel be a ship? No. It would be a vessel. Come on, man. Think logically. Alright, you apparently still have power. And that's some kind of control room. Dots. Which I guess we can enter from over there. Oh, you are completely underwater. Ah, I know this from Total Recall!
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Uh-oh, am I gonna lose a finger? Fuck! Oh, speaking of adaptation, that looks like something we can use for adaptation. Oh, that's the angel comb. Wait, was the other thing then... Oh. I think the other thing was not the angel comb. Yeah, we have to follow the routes to get the modification over here. Kind of looking if I can see anything else around here that could be interesting, but I'm not really seeing much. Alright, follow these routey thingies. There's one routey thingy going this way. Also, can we already knock you out? Or are you are a thing for later, right?
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Expunge. Just expunge. Also, I think I never... Ah, that's what we're looking for. Hammer it? Blast it? Blast it. But did that spawn? Or it came from over there? Or did it just take a conduit in? Occupado? What do they do? Oh, good God. Not this shit again. No! Ugh. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I guess I didn't care. Alright, but we will require more of those conduit thingies. Maybe we can find some more around here. Is that? That's an advanced shark. That's something else. We have not really interacted with you yet. You just stay over there. Oh, I see some more conduit over there. I kind of like that there's multiple designs of those dual fish. There was like that smaller dual fish we saw like... Oh! Hey there. Fuck off. Alright, let's just swim away. There's a lamp down there. Alright, what do we have over here? Can't pick that up. Work lights. I'm pretty sure we should be able to... there we go. The angle's just a bit odd. Same for you. Can even scan you, technically. Alright, fair enough. Stay down there, then. We're still looking for strontium as well. That's also a material we'll need to find, and I don't think it's this. Let me just check real quick. Ah, it's still Celestine. Unless there's a recipe for strontium to make it out of Celestine. Ever since we picked up the Celestine, I've not checked our fabricator yet, if we maybe have gotten another recipe. Unless this is... This is silver, right? Yeah, that is silver. We got Celestine. We already got quite a bit of it. I might just pick up some more. I mean, while I'm already here, why not, you know? Now, we needed Celestine to make the depth module, and we're definitely at depth, so we found some Celestine. We're still looking for either a source or something like that for strontium. Okay, you're floating. Oh, that looks so fucking creepy. I also kind of got completely distracted everywhere. We got some more parts we need to make new parts. There's a bit of a reddish area over here. Oh, this is kind of creepy. That's where the angel compass. We could follow you real quick. And while we do that, have a sip of water. That's a fish. Here, a new fish as well. What do you do? Yeah, that's making more of those. Ooh, there's a green area. Oh. I'm getting kind of lost in these caves. Not gonna lie. Oh.
Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony.
Nice. I'm pretty sure there's something big in here. Metal farms. But this also kind of looks like the area where we might be able to find ourselves some strontium. Oh, this is so awesome. No, 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 no. Stay. That looks new. We can probably scan that thing. I'm just kind of more a little bit... Oh, there is definitely something big in here. And it's not you. Could you stay away as well, please? I'm warning you, fucker. Fuck off! Strontium! Trot lights! Alright, entangled power cell. Now let's get some more of this then. Go away! Go away! Nobody likes you. We can scan it, but not right now. Hello, farm. Oh. Oh. We get actually something we can build out of that. Yeah, you know that music that sometimes plays when there's a big creature around? That music is playing right now. It's not that little guy, by the way. There is something big in this cave, and I just can't see it. That's just the worst. Did we got some troll out in our inventory? No. Let's pick up some more. Or whatever.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Sorry. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I think I'm good. I'll just go straight to the middle. Oh. 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 He was above us. What's that? Oh, part of a base. Oh. End of map. A muffler.
Udal Singh, the Karakoram ruins imply a civilization that developed to the same level as pre-expansion.
Go bigger, go.
They had electrical power, industrial metals, digital computers, orbital spaceflight, the whole suite. But they arrived to the same place along a different path. They got electricity first. I think they... Oh, hang on a minute, I've got to hide. I think the Axum themselves can sense electricity, like sharks. And they figured out, hey, these long bacterial fibers, these things carry an electrical current. Then some Axum wrapped those fibers up.
There is something else as well.
And once you got the generator, you can make your own electricity and start pulling metal from the seawater, farming the sea to make tools. All without one spark of fire. Imagine it. Undersea cities as old as Troy or Harappa, but with telegraph lines and electric lighting. Thousands of years before the first plane.
How far did I go?
To us, electricity means modernity. To the Axum, it's as old as bronze.
Yeah, going outside of the reddish area does spawn another kind of creature, which I wasn't aware of. I thought it was those big creatures we saw the first time I saw that thing when I ran away from it, but apparently not. Alright. I kinda hope that we brought some strontium with us. I don't think we actually did. But we do need to repair this thing over here, and we probably need to sort out the inventory, and we probably need to get some supplies either way, so yes. In we go. Alright, first and foremost, fix you. I guess we can carry you. Drop you over there. Trollite. Iron sulfide mineral, conductive and thermally reactive. Trollite has the appearance of a wide range of energy systems. Alright, it was not the strontium we have found with this one then. There we go.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
What up?
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Alright, another crazy person.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that. I was trained around one tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you.
Alright, fair enough. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Prototype tool? Oh, for the bioscanner. Oh, okay. We need 2 melt glass. I'm not quite sure if we can make a melt glass. We can't exactly make 2 melt glass. Not quite sure what we need the bioscanner for yet, but it's definitely an upgrade. So, sure, let's make that. You there. Make this. Alright, you're now a bioscanner. Can the ship power plant vessel thingy? We should probably do that. Let's have a look in here real quick. We got Mangaloy. There are still so much more different things in here that I have not even seen before. Germanium from lead, gold ingots, we got strong acid, strontium from Celestine. There we go. Loads. What did we need the strontium for again? We need the strontium for this upgrade over here. Oh, there's also more upgrades in here. The cavitation muffler reduces the noise of the tadpole, making it less likely to attract unwanted attention. I don't really think I care much about that. The photovoltaic charger will allow it to charge its power cells in shallow water. We're not going in shallow water with this. Depth module number 1, strike armor. Melt glass. Okay, we need more melt glass. We also do need more water and food. What is this? Coral mesh. Oh, for that we need the bioscanner. Yeah, we did see that we could scan something, and I was like, alright, we can scan something, but we need the bioscanner for that. We need a Mal. For that we need you. Oi. For that we need to go to wherever those spiky fish are. They finished the engines for the tadpole? Yes, we do have the engine upgrades. Which is kind of neat. I mean, we're now using only 40% of the energy, which is, I think, great. There we go. It should be around here somewhere. We know about that cable. We already checked that. Last time we got some there. I can see some over there. And some more further down over there. But getting the armor upgrade, I think, is a very good idea. Yeah, fuck you. this one next. Wait. Already down to 70%. I just fixed you. Yeah, we definitely need that armor upgrade. These fuckers hurt quite a bit. There's a small deposit over there. I missed. Oi! Alright, and we might also want to pick up some quartz if we can. I think I see some quartz over there. There we go. Yeah, should be good enough. Let's go back. You want a bigger ship, a swimming base? Well, the first one you had the amazing submarine, which was a mobile base. I kind of like what they did in Below Zero with the sea truck, where you could just attach a whole bunch of things at your ship. The more you attach, the slower you would go. But most of the time, you would just pull your stuff all the way up to like a safe point, and then you would just detach. Yeah, the first one was the Cyclops, exactly. I kind of really loved the sea truck. The sea truck was fun. All right, let's fix you real quick. Let's also nothing to reload. Pick up these two real quick. Ping, ping. Reloads. I guess reloads. Yeah, the tadpole is a bit of a thing that's like in the middle. And maybe, I mean, we have this upgrade over here on the side, which we can detach. So maybe we can get like a bigger cargo upgrade or something like that later on. It's still in early access, so there might be some other upgrades coming, who knows. Alright, but we need this thing over there, melt glass and one more strontium. Okay, you make one more strontium, please. There we go. And you over there, a melt glass, 2 pieces of glass. Oh, there was something like the Cyclops in this one too? I mean, the Cyclops really was fun because he had this massive ship, which was absolutely not really easily to maneuver. And when you were up to like another one of those big fish, they would just outmaneuver you. Alright, you're done. I'll pick up all of these. There we go. And then make the strike armor. That's done as well. Yep. Yeah, that's... okay, it's fine. We can also ram anything with that. I will be ramming absolutely fucking everything. Alright, put that in there. We still need to find strontium and some of the other materials. We also probably still would love to get ourselves some more supplies. Especially in terms of water. So let's look for some water real quick. Where's these water slugs? The one I just manufactured. You are completely correct. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Hey there, Mr. Fish. Can I steal this fish? I cannot. Oh, wait. He did something to the fish. Is that a different fish now? Alright, pick up you. And if we can get one more water fish, that would be great. Alright, then we can do some more supplies, and then we can go for another quick excursion. Boop. Oh, entangled power cell. Ultra high capacity, solid state mobile power source, exploits phase conjunction. Okay, we basically need the gold ingot for that. We can do a gold ingot. Change recipe, gold ingot, load. I mean, having a stronger power cell in our ship is also going to be very useful. Then we can go for even longer. Alright, have one of these, one of those. That's all good to go. We could probably do one of these. Give it a bit. We probably also then want to pull you out. You done yet? Come on. Alright, and then the better power cell. There we go. It comes charged, right? Drop that in there. Good. Pick up these. Swap you out. Put these back. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, inventory-wise, we're doing good. We got everything we need. Here we go. Ah! We no longer take damage when they crush into... Oh, we do. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, can we scan that thing as well with the bioscanner?
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power.
I know about that one, Hap.
The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
Yeah, they call it the power plant. I also call it the power plant. Where the fuck was that thing? Was it over here somewhere? I'm kind of lost. Okay. Well, we're at the edge again. We probably want to go to Black Box Anita too, right? Because we also got that signal just recently. Let's go this way. Did we interact with you yet? I think we did. I think we never really checked if we could make the better fins. Well, I don't really think they're that important, right? Ooh. Did we go here yet? Yeah, the power plant is over here somewhere. We're gonna be there in a second. Okay, of course we're exploring at night again. Can we? Nope. Is there a button? Nope. We should probably scan them. Nope. Tiny table. Yeah, we already had this one. Excuse me? That sounded overly aggressive. Oh, it's because it's you! Fuck off, you! These kinda look scannable. Nope. Oh, there it is. Oi! Oi! Oh. Was it always active like that? Well, that's something different. That's not the power plant. That's... This thing still has like a little bit of power going for it. Alright, that's where the Angel Coop is, and that is where the power plant should be. It's definitely a power plant. I mean, it looked very much like a power plant. Heat pipe. Oh. I think there might be a little bit more to scan over here. Or not. Unless we are... Dude, what the hell? Shut up! Go away! I don't like you! Let's see, that was the control tower, right? Yes, it was. Okay, yeah, power plant.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Oh. Wait a minute. Habitat builder. Titanium ingot, Sunstone ingot, Mangaloy. Alright. We can do that at some point in time. We still haven't really found parts of the Mangaloy stuff. Hey there, Mikhail. Hello there. Yeah, technically we had planned a Factorio plan for today, but I just wasn't feeling like Factorio. I wanted to play more of this. So we're playing more of this. Alright, Strontium is going to be made out of this stuff, so we might as well gather as much as we can. And whenever we see it, we just pick it up. And then we also probably want to go to the other black box over there, which... Oh, we were very close to. Maybe we already picked it up. Wait a minute. Ooh, cable. Wait a minute. That's the dive elevator. I see. Is that just a big power cell sitting around over there? Oh, I can't pick him up. Okay. Also, we already have the recipe for it. Have I seen Deep Rock Galactic Road Core? Yes. It kind of looks interesting. I also kind of want to get a little bit back into Deep Rock Galactic at some point in time. Because it's still a great game. But, as always, there's only so much time in a day. Did we pick you up yet? No, we didn't. Donk. Sorry.
Habitat is gone. They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This
Where did he go?
This
Hey there!
home is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Okay, we can't mind that thing. Camouflage? Biomods? Oh, we should probably take a better look at biomods. Wait, does the bioscanner give us biomods? Oh, that could be so good. Oi! Oi! Stop it! I'm leaving already. Alright, we were still kinda investigating that angel clump over there. Oh, we're back over here. Oh boy. Don't look up. Because there must be some postures around here. And we're also still looking for some other materials, which I kind of have the feeling we will probably find in here. Unless, we have not really checked that metal extractor out yet, did we? Let's find a little corner to hide in. Yeah, he's just over there. Why am I hearing boss music? I can't see the boss. He's over your head. Oh. BIOS. Why am I scanning this outside of me? You know what? I'll go. That was my own fin. I just got scared of my own fin. There he is. I'll just scan my blueprints in here. It will probably be fine. Yeah, for the Mangaloy, Atomicites, and Trorlites. Trorlites we have found. So let's pick up as much as we can of that as well. Roof panel large. Don't think we really need that. Dive elevator. A Control F would be so good in this one. Seriously. Metal farm. Will naturally accumulate minerals from surrounding environment. Oh, okay. So I guess if we find certain materials in our surroundings, we can then set it up so that it will start mining that kind of materials. You stay up there, little bozo. Wait, that's what? Oh, there it is. Also, I'm kind of curious about these plants. They do nothing. There's also something going on over there. There's also a research table over there. Go away! At least hide in the chest. What the? Wait, that's... Sorry. While you're here. What the fuck are you? Feedback resonator. That seems for an upgrade for our lovely little gun over there. Not quite sure if it actually does anything. That looks like a different material. What is this? I've not seen you before. That's what we're looking for. Alright. More of that, please. Celestine, we can find more Celestine up higher, so I'm not going to prioritize that. I do want to prioritize the stuff that we don't find as easily. That's salt. That's titanium. I'm also kind of curious about the middle puddle over here. I'm just bumping into everything.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's park over here somewhere. Oh, there's a little crabby down there. Oh, good God.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, there's so many crabs. What's that? That seems something interesting. I'm not quite sure what I picked up. Some kind of bacterial stuff? There also seems to be somewhat of an opening over there. To that building, if that is a building. Alright, I don't really see much more of those. It's not really an opening. Scannable stuff? Yes. Let's scan this stuff in a second go. Oi, get off there. We already scanned you, so screw you. Oh, there's so many of them. Tongue thieves! Could you maybe stay away from me? Ah! Oh fuck, they fucking hurt. Alright.
Reprint complete.
Wow!
Has been restored to a new body.
Okay, we at least keep our inventory.
To return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your databank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Use to kickstart Axum Technologies as metal farms not reproducible and standard fabricators do not eat. Wow. Alright. Okay. Not too bad though. Though I'm not quite sure how we're gonna get our ship back real quick, but let's go back to base real quick. Because I did notice one thing we can do, and we can make a camouflage update, I've seen. I'm not quite sure if we actually need... Oh, let's also pick up some water over here. The only downside is now that our ship is like all the way down there. Ugh, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get that. Time to delete your save game and restart? Nah, reprinting is part of the story. It's fine. Also, what is pinned over there on my recipe bar? Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. Battery terminal. We don't need that. Alright. A biolab. We need some mild acid for that. We can probably make some mild acid. There you go. Also, do you have a message for me? Biolab. There we go. Passive mods. There we go. Become invisible to predators while not moving. Is that gonna be useful? We can also install multiple passives. And then we've also got the Pathfinder for there. Release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. I'm unable to not move. I kind of like the oxygen control, to be perfectly honest. We could make a base in here to respawn as well. How expensive are these? Biobats. One piece of glass we're missing. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, that thing is so far down there. Alright, have a sip. Have a food. I'm pretty sure we can reach it if we swim there. But we'll need to find some oxygen on the way. And that's probably the harder part. Because there are oxygen plants around. Yeah, the emergency bubble things gives us oxygen. Yes. I just really haven't noticed them too much around here. You built them? Oh, you mean this thing over there? The air bladder. No, there's sometimes natural oxygen supplies available on the map. I'm lost. There you go. Oh, we're fucking deep down. We're so fucking deep down. We're wasting more air trying to go up than trying to go down. I don't want to make another sea light just to pick up my sea light. Also, it's so deep down. I would basically have to rebuild the entire thing from scratch. What the hell? I'm not seeing any oxygen down here.
30 seconds.
I know.
Oxygen.
Eh. You'll be fine, right? Move, 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 move. Why didn't I inhale the air? We could try to inhale as well, but I guess if we make a couple more of these, we can probably get there. Didn't even need to dash. Oh yeah, I forgot the dash. I forgot. Yeah, but unlike the other area where we are, the start area, there's no underwater air bladders, I think, over here. At all. I've not seen one, I think, in ages. We can make some air bladders and try to make it work with that. The dash, of course, will also help, but that's only very short-term help. And also, if we swim directly down, there's the squid thing in a way as well. And we can't swim past them. Alright, how much for an air bladder? If we bring like 10 of these with us. We need some rubber for that. What the hell? What the fuck do we get rubber from again? Rubber we get from rot sacks. Oh, it's been a while since I've looked for a rot sack as well. They're easy to spot. They're those red bubbles. I have not been on the lookout for a rot sack in ages. Maybe in there. Without the upgrades. I mean, the tadpole is very, very deep down. Oh. Okay, never mind.
You entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
We need oxygen. Yeah, this is definitely sending us back a bit. That purple looks of rain. That sounds like a light acid source. I mean, the canker sore thing is not really doing us anything right now. We can try to get rid of it. Unless it's just over there. We also have these loops, which will make it so that we can... Okay, it will not accelerate us. It will only accelerate... Really? Oh, do we need the upgrade for those then? Alright, fair enough. Do you also close down? Yep. I'm not even quite sure if I can make a sea glide to get down there again. Alright, let's see if we can make a sea glide. Basically there. There might also be an alternative recipe for rubber. I actually didn't check. Hey, do we got another recipe for rubber in here? Change recipe? Not really. We can't even go back to the first area to pick up rubber because we can't make that crossing. Alright, vehicle fabricator then. You there. Okay, it's only 2 titanium ingots and a system on a chip, so we can definitely make one. We don't need the wings. It's gonna be a one-way drive.
Warning. Power offline.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
That's because of you. Can I turn you off somehow? Can we just like... No? I don't know what the deconstruct you either. Ah, yeah, fuck off.
Power connected. All systems online.
Ready everything yet? Yes, but I think we need another one. We need two, right? Yeah, we need two. And one system on the chip. A system on the chip that requires a wiring kit that requires some copper. Alright. I got some copper. And there's some more copper. Might as well pick up the titanium. There we go. And this copper over here. Alright, should be nowhere enough. Yeah, that one sea glide we're gonna make, we're probably just gonna run it into the dump. Like, we're probably just gonna make it so that we're just gonna be driving straight for our other sea glide. We're just gonna like let it implode, which hopefully doesn't kill us. I'm pretty sure it doesn't kill us. I hope it doesn't kill us. Wiring kits. There we go. System on the chip. Alright, put all of this in there. Alright, where do we need to go? This way. And we're gonna stay as close to the zone we can dive in as possible until we go for like a deep dive. And then we just swim like crazy. I should probably also take a look at making the better fins. But I think we need some materials for that, which we still have on the other tadpole, which is also going to be an issue. Us picking up the old materials. Now the other way to, of course, get down there is by one of these vortexes, but or by a diving elevator, of course.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Also, doing this at night is just insane. Oop, sorry. Too low. I can't see the horizon, so I'm not quite sure if I'm going up or going down. Why are we doing this at night? Alright, dive.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's do a manual save real quick.
Seek medical attention.
Ow! I don't have medical stuff on me. Those don't hurt as much as the big boys. Alright, we're in. Whew. And then the materials from my body. Where are those even? We didn't really die too far away.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't see those materials. We're just gonna harvest new materials. The flashing light, right? Left? Left? Right? Left? The flashing lights. Oh, there!
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, fuck off. Hey, you stay over there. It's a pickup. That's the worst. Yeah, we're not picking that stuff up. I don't think it's worth it. Ooh. This, however, much better. Also, our health is way too low.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Alright, we know about the tailing chest and stuff like that. Let's go back one more time. I know it's a little bit back and forth the entire time, but we need to get some med packs back in. I think we can make med packs. I think there's also a message that we need to pick up, because I see that symbol over there in the top left. Oh, wait, there's the tadpole down there? Oh, can we fix it? Alright, man, that's... We could still fix it if we would want to. Oh, stay away from over there. Oh! I wouldn't mind a little bit more warning on that one. We could maybe deconstruct it. I don't really care too much about it right now. Alright, yeah, we lost some time here and there. That's fine. Is that all... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought this stuff we only get deep down. We can get it over here. Worth it. Oh, the puzzle over there. And I think there is something to... Wait, is that rubber? Is that mine? Yes, we had to make a ship to get our ship back.
life pod at your convenience.
Yeah. Nah, something else. Also, random red lights. Random red lights everywhere. Alright, back to base again. Yeah, a bit of a setback. Well, at least we got our ship back. No, we don't have to go back to the life pod. We got an interaction menu over there in our base camp. But I guess the voice line always says, go back to your life pod. Oh, wait. Speed boost. Speed boost. Whee! Alright. We do need to go around. Ow. There we go. Alright. Did we get the upgrade for... Oh, wait a minute. Feedback resonator. Yes, that is for the sonic resonator. A modified sound amplifier uses the bacterial feedback system to analyze and shatter hardened biomolecules. Ah! 2 more strontium for that. Sure. You there. Change recipe. Strontium.
Warning. Power offline.
Okay, I think we do need to make another turbine. Fair enough. I think we got the materials for another turbine. There we go. Exterior. Yeah, we can make one. That's over there. Move it over there.
Power connected. All systems online.
Perfect. I don't got any batteries on me, but wait. Get you out. Actually, you will probably just get a fresh battery out of that, right? Oh. Here we go. Good, you're done. Excellent. What do we need for the upgrades? A melt glass twice and another bar strontium. Alright, a melt glass times 2. Which we can do. There we go. And then we just need to wait on you. Good.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
Can we actually make better small batteries? We can make better big batteries, but... no, we can't make better small batteries. Boo. Maybe later. Maybe later. Shoot it? That's gonna be good. Alright, we need some food real quick. Some food and some water. Your food? Mine? Where the water slugs at? This one. There's a whole herd of them. There you go. Mine. I do like that you can just catch fish with your hands. It's gonna be like, you're mine now. Boink. I almost thought it was open. Can we make a better storage? What's wrong with storage? Storage is fine. Or do you mean personal storage? Attached to the tadpole. We already have a storage attached to that, which kind of reminds me, we probably need to empty that one out. There we go. There's some more shite in there. Oh, you mean the other one? Oh, yes. Can we attach that one? Good question. Also, what's the purpose of the extra fins of the vehicle? It makes it faster. And it looks cooler. Very important. Not quite sure if we can attach it, but we can try. Alright, that should be good for supplies. Where is it even? That would be utility, I guess? I mean, this portable locker over here is the one we can attach. Cultivation. Ooh. The other chest we got? Yeah, that is an internal chest, I think. I don't think that's an external chest. Can we construct it in the water? Medpacks. Oh yeah, medpacks. Thank you. I forgot. There we go. What we need for medpack? Fiber. Where the fuck do we get fiber from? Fiber we get from fiber's pulp. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Fiber's pulp is basically any kind of plant. I think we can get it from over here. Nope. Nope. Any kind of plant, you know? Anything. Pretty much absolutely anything. I think there was some weird corals we could probably get it from. Ow. Not these. These don't work. Don't go in there, please. Oop. Ah, these might work. Nope. What about you? That's corals, but not fibrous plant. Oi! Stop it! Oi! Maybe this could be fibrous plant? Nope. The one thing I do know that gives us like a little bit of health is this boy right over there. Which also hurts us at the same time. Wait a minute. Can we? Not really. That coral stuff, I think we can turn that into... No, that's for Latin over there. Coral shavings over there. We can turn it to coral mash, which is just food. Yeah, that's not gonna work. These over here we can eat for health. Why did I eat that? Two recipes for medpacks? Yes, but the other recipe is for the advanced medpack, which is basically fiber plus the thing we just kind of injected into ourselves. Plant fiber. It shouldn't be that hard. Nah, that's coral. Drink. Can we scan these installations over here? I didn't scan them yet. We can try. We definitely not scan these. And we already scanned this guy over there. We gave this a scan, but maybe we can give it a better scan now we've got the bioscanner. Nah, that still doesn't want to budge.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm not convenient right now. Maybe this? Nope. Plant matter? Where the fuck do we get plant matter from this time around? There must be an obvious plant we're missing. Also, where the fuck is space? Over there.
30 seconds.
I mean, I would expect that blue thing over there to be capable of it. Let's try that again. Maybe I was just missing it. Maybe I just had the one that was kind of bugged. But you would kind of expect you would be getting some plant matter from you. Oh, wait. Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We tried those. And the processor? We checked the on the big processor. We should check the big processor. That purple stuff over there might be what we're looking for. Let's check the processor real quick because it's just over here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Alright, that'll work. Yes. It's a bit slower, but it will make us a med pack also. I guess when we're at base, we just regenerate health. Alright, fair enough. So, we actually don't need to worry about it too much. Alright, you there.
A colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll be...
Yeah, they're fine.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could?
Yeah, it had like 3 dicks.
What do you imagine these tailings are?
They probably only have 2. Alright, med pack for emergencies. We got some flares for emergencies. We got a whole bunch of water and 1 snack fish. Alright. And I guess it's getting dark outside again, isn't it? Alright, fair enough. Well. Actually, I'm not done yet. Wait a minute, sorry. Oop, can we get back in, please? There we go. Because you there, change recipe. We want to make the mangaloys. Oh, and look at that, we can make the mangaloy now. And the mangaloy stuff, what do we need the mangaloy stuff for again? Was there an upgrade near what we need the mangaloy stuff for? Not really any of these. I think we need the mangaloys for the turbine repair. That's definitely something we need. Was there still anything in here which we can build? Or try to build? Spotlights, none of these, none of those. This probably doesn't care. None of these, none of those. The power plant requires 10 of them, yes. Also, I think we can rebuild you, because now we got the power for that. Alright, any other upgrades in here? Not really any kind of other upgrades in here. Alright. So yeah, Mangaloy ingots. We need more of this trollite. The trollite we have found in the green area. So we definitely need to go back down over there. They mostly require titanium ingots. We can set up the production of more titanium ingots. Also, we should now be able to deal with the bio-infestation of that little virus nest next to us. There we go. I should hopefully be a bit there. There's so much fucking titanium over here. Good. Alright, you over there. Titanium ingots. Up. Start making those orbits. Good. And then we go exploring again. Mostly to deal with this thing over here real quick. Speed boost. Where are they? I think we just... There's one. Really? Okay. I guess we need something else then. Further away? We did try a little bit further away. We can try again. Oh! Ah, that's gonna be fucking annoying.
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Yeah, we know about the adult angel comb. What we don't know about yet is you're kind of out of your zone. Is we're still missing like a couple of the other tendrils. One of those tendrils was going to the green zone. For the way else works with resource nodes? Nah, you have to be like right on top of those resource nodes to blow them up. I mean, come on, you can't do that from a distance. Whenever you're handling something that has a high explosive value, you have to be as close as possible. Alright, I guess this is also one of these routes. There is more of this stuff. Ah. Alright, there it is. Where's the rest of you? There it is. I missed. Am I hitting the fish?
Successful.
There you go.
Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Nah, I think there's still more to come. Also, while we're here, what about you? Where's me hammer? I guess we don't need you right now. Nope. Nope. Maybe these green things? Nope. I guess we don't get rubber over here. Oi. Alright, I don't think that was enough to finish off the angel comp, right? I mean, we can check real quick. What is that light over there? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the power charge thing. That's fine. Yeah, you don't look ready yet, do you? Unless... No, but there's definitely one over there. Ah, but these only open up once we got all of the other ones sorted out. Which means we do need to follow this further. And that brings us back to the fun zone.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Wow,
Hull damage imminent.
we're already that deep? Wait a minute. I see that. Is that what we need? That is what we need. That is not what we need. That's a...
Heat warning. Heat danger.
Okay, maybe not get yourself cooked on top of a furnace. Alright, we do see where these routes go. There's one going all the way over there. But I've not really seen yet where... how to put it, where the plants are for this. Now, there's a bit of a ledge over here. There's also a big fucking creature on top of us somewhere. So let's climb this ledge.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
Oh boy. I'm so gonna drown in this place. What are you? High capacity air tank? We already know about that one. Give me an even higher... They do exist over here! I guess there's a maximum range to this thing. There we go. Good job. Oh, you're upside down. Ah! Go away. They fucking hurt us well. Now, usually we do get the message that we have completed the cleansing. So I'm pretty sure there it is.
Treatment successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
Alright. What's the exit? I can also hear a little bleep bleep. There's more to be found in here. Door? No door. High capacity air tank, yet again. Alright, not that we really need that. A chest I cannot open. Boo. Alright. Oop. Oop. To me ship, please. I'm pretty sure that we also did not do you yet, and stay as close to the ground as possible because he is right over there. Actually, I think we did do you, and I just managed to never see him. Yeah, modification station. We know about you. Advanced battery! Hey there! They do exist! We need to find another one. I'll take these ingots. Also, do we know you? Yes, we know you. Alright. I never really checked where the other... Okay, it's all the way over there. I can hear the creepy, spooky music. So, there's definitely a big squid around here somewhere. I was kind of curious what's over here. You hear that? That's usually a sign that there is some lovely plants around here. Um... Yeah, let's not go into the forbidden zone. Oh, good God. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over there. But let's have at least a little bit of a gander over here. What's in this corner? Nothing much. We could circle back real quick to get to that black box. Yeah, we are very much on the edge of the map. Also, it might also just be a general good idea to go back again. Yep. Ow. You're looking kind of peculiar. What the fuck? Oh, that's a ship. Oh! Turn out, I think this is what you wanted me to scan downstairs, right? I think I already scanned this one. But there seems to be a bigger, better tadpole case. Oh, lost battery.
My name is Zigimantus Tarvidas. I'm a survivor of the Mongolian independent states, a colonist aboard the starship Cicada, and a debt slave to the Altera Corporation.
What?
I am with my friends.
Oh, debt slave.
Udal Singh and Malako Sansar.
I almost thought you said the debt slayer.
All the things I have seen and done.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 3 colonist black boxes on site.
Really? Well, we know of one over there.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their
Seek
stakes. Go
fresh
help
water
them. I mean,
intake.
Well, somebody got shot. Where's the entrance? Ah, it's probably gonna be in, like... It's not over here. It's not over there. Come on, where the fuck is it? It's not on top. Is it from the front? It's not from the front. Is it from the sides? Is there even an entrance? Okay, yeah, let's go around. I don't think there's an entrance. I was looking. Oh, yes. You mean this entrance? Oh. Yeah, we know about the feedback resonator. Here we go. Let's get the flashlight out real quick because it is kind of dark in there. Let's see, there's also probably some things we can scan over here.
There must be some spices somewhere in this... Ah!
What the hell? What happened to her? That would be so scary if that door locked me in and it's just going to be like, ah, you got nowhere to go now. That's a work lamp. We already have that. Is there nothing in here? Not seeing anything else. Let's get out of it before we run out of air. Bit of a weird place. Not gonna lie. There's apparently also a third black box, which I guess might be over here. Or down there. Hey there, Mr. Slug. Okay, you can come along. Titanium. Grease. I'm not quite sure if we ever actually did anything with grease. Not quite sure if that even does anything to them. I'm not gonna find it out. I'm just gonna leave. There is still so much we have not explored over there. Donk. Yeah, that's the place we were looking at to repair. I hope it's the only place we need to repair. What the fuck am I hearing? Alright, let's go back. Our ship is at 50% health. We're still doing excellent for power. And then just rotate some items through. We might be able to make some more of those special ingots. We do need 10 titanium ingots. We do need 10 of that special variant. And then was it? I should have checked what was there. And there's still more to do for that little angel comp. I'm also kind of curious to see what kind of... I guess I know what kind of transmutation we're going to get. We're going to get the 3-finger transmutation. Oh, good God. I'm going to lose a finger. Alright. Park it around. Swish. Swish. You got nothing for me. Alright. You got some ingots. I'll take these. I kind of have the feeling that we might need to make ourselves a couple of storage boxes, unless... There we go. We can make like 3 of these.
Warning. Power offline.
Wow. Okay. I mean, once you're charged, we should have enough power to run you. What about the better storage? Do we really need it? It's not that we're out of storage yet. Nah, it's mostly the ship right now that's like eating power right now. Once this guy's charged, we should have power again. You do charge, right? No. Of course you don't. Because if everything is out of power, nothing works. There's no partial workage over there. It's either all or nothing. Alright, fair enough. Good. Well, we'll make some of these ingots. That'll be fine. Just keep that rolling for a bit. We could do with more power. I don't really want to deal with more power right now. Again, for the tadpole. More storage for the tadpole? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Fairmean, I think I already got the best storage for the tadpole. Unless there's something in here. Yeah, the storage is attached to the back. Yes. What about it? Actually, wait a minute. Can we attach another one to this? And the new one we can build in the water. Yeah, one more scan for the whole case. Also true. Alright. Must be placed on base. I'm pretty sure we can't attach this thing. I mean, I can place this thing in a corner over here. This log of a thing. It's massive. I cannot attach that to the thing. But I think I might be able to attach another chest to it, actually. Because if I see it correctly... No. It does look like they got like a little connector there, but they don't. Alright, what else can we make real quick? Pum 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 pum. The charge, we don't really care. The muffler, we don't really care. Passive bonds, we don't really care. That, we don't really care. Anything in here we're not doing yet? The advanced batteries could be fun. Silver ingots, a strong asset, if we would really want to. Silver ingots. Can we make silver ingots? We sure can. Would be great if we could like sleep the night in this pot. Because at night it's just way too dark out there. But yeah, we should definitely focus on fixing that one machine. I guess we can take the alloys with us and already put them in there. Same for the titanium alloys. 1, 2, 3. I guess we spent the rest of them. And I think the other part was just basic strontium alloys, right? Does the other do anything cool? I think it just got more materials in it. Alright, and then that's one strong acid and a silver. Oh, this takes so fucking long. It's only a minute, but it feels like forever. You done yet? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, strontium of course, but we want to make some strong acids. Silver and gold. Alright, so we do need to get more silver and gold. And put these in there. We're gonna put the silver back. And we're gonna bring these over real quick. We're gonna cook this fish in there real quick. Alright. And then we're just gonna get ourselves more materials. We can't go that way. Good. Also, trying to fix the angel comp, of course, is also going to be a great idea. And I'm pretty sure there's one more thing we need to connect for that angel comp. dots. Before we can actively use it. You got a thunderstorm over there? Ooh. Over here it's been like raining for like days. Oh, really? This should be fine, right? We're not gonna get attacked by a super monster, right? Oh, fuck you too! Putting a whole bunch of resources where we can't get to them. Oh, this place just looks so different at night. Alright, that's where the Angel Comb is. And I'm pretty sure we still need to follow it further this way.
Warning.
Sorry.
Hull damage.
I got greedy. There were some materials. That was quartz even. We don't even need that. I thought it was the Celestium. But we do need gold and sulfur, and that is right over here. Wait! It's maybe it's already full. That was fast. Yeah, we also didn't really go to the place to fix the ship or fix the turbine. So we're gonna have to just move some stuff around. We can put some water in there. I don't need that much water with me. Alright, should be enough gold for a bit. More silver, please. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Let me just operate my storage real quick. Wait! No. Alright. Main objective would be to see where the end of this thing is. Because I think there's only one more path we need to go. We can definitely see it's going underground over here, and it's going like this direction. So, hey there, Mr. Fish. I still feel like we have not really fully explored this area yet. There's a dome-like structure over there. Dude. I don't believe this is anything. It looks important. It is not. Which then kind of leaves the question, where is that one route going? Because we got another edge of the map over there, which we can enter if we want to, but it's just gonna be death. I don't see the route sprawling over here. Oh, I'm over here. Oh. We do need that green stuff over there. There's also more of that alien stuff in there. I don't know what we need it for yet. So if we do need more of it, we can come over to pick it up. Where's my ship? Ah, you lose it so fast. The only thing I can imagine is that there's maybe... Nope. Yeah, no clue where that route is going. Unless we're done with it, the thingamajig, because we got this route over there. It's definitely going underneath there. So it's going somewhere over there. We followed this route all the way up over there, which brought us to the ship where we went into. Ah, but there's nothing over here either, right? No. Unless it goes, maybe the ancient route has a thing going in another direction. And maybe this is just for the future, and it actually doesn't go anywhere.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod. Convenience.
You again! Also, while we're at the comp over there, we can also go up to put the materials in real quick. Unless you are open now. Oh shit, you are open. Never mind. You're ready to go. That should be fine, right? Nope, not even close. Come on, get in there. Alright, alright. Other one is over there somewhere. There it is. Come on, really?
Treatment successful. The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor.
There we
I
go.
recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Alright, grab those testicles. What do we get? Alright, we can now perceive and interact with Oxygen technology. Which means we might be able to interact with the door. We can definitely interact with you, but I'm pretty sure that thing over there will only tell us off. Wait a minute. Are these glowing now? Yeah, bright as fuck, man. Also... No, there's an episode over there. Oh. Turn electricity machine control deep. Yeah, I don't think this does anything yet. Oh. So, fix the bloom, but I think that's the thing we need to fix over there. So, even if I press this...
Water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
I guess we don't need the turbine? Oh, there goes the angel comp. Yeah, but you definitely still need to be fixed. We get another hint over there. Luckily it was where you parked your tadpole. Oh, could you imagine? The entire thing is getting crushed. Can we read from in here? Oh, we can. Old Hot Tower. I like that naming scheme. Where is that construction site? Oh, there's two of these. And this one over there we probably can't activate yet until we fix this thing over there. Wow. Alright, 10 strontium, 7 magnesium, and 7 titanium. Alright. Let's give a quick peek in there as well. And I guess we can't interact... No, we can't interact with the top one yet because we already know that we need to do power for that. We definitely did not click on you yet. Yeah, this not ready. Well then we're gonna have to get a whole bunch of materials and fix the turbine. At least we no longer need to go into the deep dark. Well, not as much anymore. We do need to go for a little bit. There's still some materials down that we need to get. But our inventory is full, so let's go back to base real quick. Start crafting those ingots. Maybe also haul a whole bunch more of titanium in, because we need at least, I think, 17 more titanium ingots. 7 more to make those special alloys, and then 10 to also put in there. Actually, no, we need 14, not 17. Good thing is, we're sitting on a metric fuck ton of titanium on our base. Which you're probably all going to be gobbling up right now. Speed. Ow! That didn't go well at all. Where's my power wire? Alright, I'm not going to charge my ship because we're going to need power for this thing over there. Pick up all of these. There we go. That'll be good. A dump of all of that in there. We do want to make at least change recipe 1 strong acid. Twice. There's some space in there left. There we go. Have this, have that. Don't need the silver ingots. There we go. And let's unload the ship real quick. There we go. I'll drop all of that in there. You got 1 spot in there. Alright, we might need to... You're still working on that? You're still working on that? We might need to make some more storage. There we go, inventory full. Alright, make the battery. Good. Do we not make the battery? What? Basic battery, basic battery, basic battery. Did we drop it? Oh, there it is. It's on the floor. There we go. Put these in there. There we go. Then change recipe. Ingots. Load them up. We might want to make a second processor because it's gonna take some time, but we don't really have the power for it. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. There was one more thing I kind of wanted to make, and that was the better fins. Fiber mesh and crystal. We don't have crystals. We could try to get some once we're back down over there. But for now, we should focus on getting more of these in there. Also, I think we can make another battery. Oh, we need a crystal for that. Never mind. Put that one in there. Good. Yeah, this is going to take some time.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the lifeboat at your
Suffered
convenience.
electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Malk, lead Salvor. It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
The deep thermal caves.
The whole complex must be so corroded.
No, that's... Oh, I know where that is. The deep thermal caves is the green area. Alright, load them up. Let's get some more titanium. Yeah, the sacrifice tadpole seems very close to it. Yeah, because it's right next to the green area. Alright, inventory full of titanium. There's also a whole bunch of titanium on the floor. We might as well use you to make some more warlockers. The Swanson we can take with us. The titanium ingots we'll take with us. Do we got any of the other cool ingots? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we can at least get 2 more, then we can at least finish off the titanium ingot part. Alright. We do need food sooner or later. Let's grab a fish or two. Hey, you. Mine. Get over here. You can't run from me. Alright, snack, drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, there's a little bit more titanium on the floor over here. Inventory full. Alright, let's bring this stuff around. No.
Warning. Power offline.
Don't go to there, please. Here we go. Also, not quite sure if we emptied out my trunk, but so be it. We're only gonna go back and forth real quick. We do need more of the ores in the green area. So we do need to go down there. And I'm pretty sure once we open up the door, for which we need the power over here, that the game will probably be over. Can you build multiple servers to the same jet stream? Yes, but I don't really think we need to add more infrastructure over there because I'm pretty sure we're very close to the end. We're gonna go for just the fix of it. Yeah, I mean, it's in early access still. We are very, very, very close to the end. Also, I think I'm too far down. Yes, I am. Need to be over here first. So let's fix the turbine. Open up the door. See what's behind it. Probably nothing. Probably just the message of like, GG, thank you for playing. Alright, 7 magnesium and 6 strontium. For the strontium, we also need to pick up as much as we can in terms of the celestium. And while we're here, I can already see it over there. There's probably also tons of stuff I missed in scanning, so that's the other part you kind of have to think about as well. That should be enough. Yeah, zip 2 is all the way over there. I do like that these are now lighting up. In the biolab you can see what fishes scan to get the mod. Oh really? Yeah, I should have probably been doing... I do like that the biolab allows you, or that scanning of random fish now allows you to get those biomodifiers. Because most of the time I don't really scan at all. I kind of find it annoying. But if you do get like a bonus out of it occasionally, then you are very much getting like an incentive. Ooh! Ooh! I think that's the one we're missing as well. Yep. Alright. Can make the hauler now. Where the fuck is my ship? It's over there. We do need this stuff though. Where did you come from?
up, boss. I got my memory wiped,
Ooh.
not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex must be so corroded.
Fuck off! Alright.
Maximum depth
We
reached.
do need
Hull
Celestine.
damage imminent.
And we also do need more of that random green stuff. There's more of the random green stuff. And I'm just gonna hope that that squid face up there is just gonna fucking ignore me. Okay, we still got inventory space. Could you not, please? He just sits there. Alright, we got some materials. Let's bring these back. If we can bring back some more of the Celestium, which is over here, all the better. There's some over here somewhere. There we go. Okay, inventory basically full. Alright, there we go. Nah, we should be safe for Mr. Squiddy over there, right? I also do want to see like more big creatures, because this is still one of the best parts about Subnautica, the massive creatures you sometimes see. And I would really, I mean, I would love to see a creature the size of this thing over here. Whoop! Be careful. They should do something about that corner over there, man. The amount of times I've almost kind of went into like death zone over there is quite often. Alright, move. Also, it should go like super deep. I mean, the last one kind of went up to like, what was the depth, the maximum depth? Like 4,500 meters? I kind of want to go down to like 10k or something like that. Like go really deep down. Go down to like a depth where you're really just going to be like, is this going to be safe? And then make it horrible. Also, I'm still not quite sure what these fuckers are doing. They're just pissing around. One fast step, or was one fast step or not? It's been quite a while since I played last time. Alright, we need to make, I think, 7 or 6 more strontium. Do we need? No, we don't. So, just make all of these, it'll be fine. Let's hope it's gonna be enough. We could maybe make a power plant for like another one of those. It's not gonna take that much time, is it? It's 30 seconds per pop. Yeah, we can wait for that. But But I kind of have the feeling we're missing exactly one strontium ingot, which is a little bit infuriating. But the ring is empty. Alright. More, please. That's gonna take a while. It was 7 strontium, 6 mangalloy. I think it was 6 and 7. Oh no. Oh, there we can see them. Yes, you're right. Sand Spear, Electric Jordies. We never scanned those apparently. And I guess we need to scan both of them for that. I'm pretty sure I scanned the crab. We never scanned the water slug? I don't believe that. I'm gonna scan myself a fucking water slug. Or is it because we have the bioscanner now? We can only do it with the bioscanner. Come here, water slug. No, with the bioscanner. Ah, okay. Yeah, that explains quite a bit. Hey, you. Stop your mating ritual. Get scanned. Can't scan you? These we can scan. We can also catch them. Yoink! Threat sense. Oh, that's kind of neat. So, slowly fills a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. So basically we get the piss suit out of this. Detects nearby threats and specialized hair cells. I see. Alright, you have the change recipe into this. Load them up. We're gonna bring the strontium back real quick. If we do need one more, we know where we can get more. Don't do that. There we go. Pump, pump, pump. Let's get to that power plant real quick. Well, we parked at the front door. Yeah. Did we ever scan the Kraken? With the bioscanner. Look at the active mod. Oh, was that active mod as well? We're gonna have a look at it once we're back. Oh, these help so much. I kind of had the effect going on for when a big creature's around. Like a big creature. Well, it must have been nothing. Alright, 7 magnalium ingots, and I think we can make those. And back we go. Let's hope that by the time we're back, at least maybe 4 of them have been made. And then we just have to wait on 3 of them. Also, the vast amount of greenness and nothingness, and then you slowly see things pop up in the distance is just great in this game. I can't wait for more of this. And I do hope that they get their weird toss issues out of the way, because the way they've set up the terms of services, it's just weird, man. And I kind of have the feeling it's just a remnant of what that other CEO had in there before, that they've just not really come around to it yet. At least that's what I hope. Well, they need to change that shit. I mean, come on. Oh, they're already done. These are fast. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And while we're at it, those better fins would still require fiber mesh. And fiber mesh requires fiber. Where the fuck do we get fiber from? The active mod, yes. What active mod? I didn't get an active mod. Or do you mean over here? Oh. Wait, that's the collector Leviathan. Is that the squid? I guess it is. Electric Jordy. And then the sponges over there. We do get something from the Leviathan. Okay. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the alloys that we need. Off we go. The active skill will probably be something more like da, 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 da. You get like a fanfare or something like that, where it's going to be like, hey, you were dumb enough to scan this thing. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you for that. Sorry, dude. Crashes into him. Alright, let's fix this turbine. Also, we're good for time, because it's almost midnight, and I think we're also almost done. I'm happy that we picked it up for a second stream. Tomorrow, most likely Factorio. But I do kind of want to switch it up a little bit more. But who knows? Maybe if I play some Factorio during the day tomorrow, maybe my motivation goes up again. Please make a GDPR request. I mean, I'm always kind of happy to apply if they got some terms of services. I mean, come on. As long as you don't make it too stupid, I'm happy to comply. But oh boy.
Power plant repairs complete.
They came up with some good bullshit for that one.
Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Alright. He's not too happy. He's not too happy. They're very happy. You're not too happy. Ah, maybe we're missing something else. We did the bloom thing. Okay, that's something. Let's go to the bottom one first. Maybe we're still missing something on the bottom one. Or maybe we still need to do something with this connection over there. That thing did open up a bit more. And I think we might be able to get in over there. Take a look at the console again. I'm going to take a look at the bottom console first. Nah, you're looking fine. Yeah, I kind of want to take a look at this console first, because this was the console with less inputs. Maybe we're missing something in here. If not, we're going back to the console and we're going to take another look. Yeah, this was just press, right? Yes. Yeah, this guy controls the bottom part. He says top part has an issue. Can we click this? We can't click anything over here. So I'm just gonna assume we're done with this part. Alright. We're done with this part. Now there were like 4 symbols on the other console. One of them kind of feels like the metal plant. Maybe we need to fix something over there. The thing with the 3 prongs might be all the way at the top of this thing. I actually have not really checked the top of this thing yet. I think. Let's have another peek. Also, there's these notes over there which we should also maybe have a look at. Turn electricity machine control. Okay, never mind. There's some details in here. Oh, that's stupid. That is so stupid. Okay, fair enough. Fucking hell. Alright, here we go.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating. Output. Steady. Power restored.
I also just noticed something. We get oxygen in here. Find the door now? Yeah, I know where it is.
Observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
A strong salvage claim, I like that. I'm kind of curious about a couple things, though. I think we need to be somewhere where our base is where the door is. I do know that. But I'm kind of curious about this little village down here. Are these doors open now? Are they openable now? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. Not that I would really think there would be anything inside. Nah. Also, how to put this? They do kind of look a little bit like Morrowind, don't they? Alright. Altera Ruins base. We need to be over there somewhere. Perfect timing. By the way, my sleep cycle has been decent. I've been regularly just waking up without an alarm clock at 8 AM. And usually I get tired enough to go to bed at midnight. Which makes me very happy, actually. It still feels a bit odd being at a normal time sleep cycle. Because usually it's like go late to bed and wake up late. But this early is there's nothing hiding over there, right? This early is currently kinda very enjoyable. No.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers.
Yep.
Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
I already noticed that the alien buildings do give us oxygen. Alright, we got some text on the left. That thing is gonna fucking end me. Animal Help Axum Technology C Space. In the year 500 Pi, brave Maggie and Vibrant returned to Karakorum, which is a Mongolian name. They got a very Mongolian theme going on for this game. They rebuilt this observatory to study the erratic messages. Wait a minute, but this is in the alien language. Why do they have Mongolian names as well? I'm not quite sure if that is actually a bipolar star system, because those kind of look connected. Comet Axum Deep Technology C Def. After the year zero, after the 0 year, when the daughter fell from space, all Axum fled to deep water. The telescope was destroyed. The balls are touching. Oh no. Old Fire Axum Technology C3. Long ago, fire users called Ardiacs built a telescope at Karakorum to spy on the World Tree at Xanadu. Alright. So... oh, there's another entry over there. Our star system. Aww. So, on which one are we then? Well, there's a blue thing over there. There's a purple thing over there. There is. These are definitely touching. These... no, he's not static. I thought he was static. He's moving. Are you moving? Oh, so slightly. Alright. But, wait a minute. Well, for one, you're gonna crash into the Ori over there. Sorry about that. Don't worry, it's early access. But, how to put it? Oh, no, never mind. It's... I thought it was connecting over there. I thought it was going all the way up over there. It is not. It's the Peanut Galaxy. Maybe we need to interact with the pillar in the middle? I'm actually a little bit stumped. Alrighty. Go down. Alrighty. What do we do? Oh, so maybe something up there? Oh, there's something up there. That's not a plant thing. Before we click on you, I kind of want to see what's up there. Okay, nothing really. Alright, hit the magic button.
Architects, we beg your aid. The world trees are dying. Their angels cry out to us. The trees' roots feed the world, and the world feeds the trees. Each requires other, as we require you. But the roots are rotting. The nuclear heart dims.
Nuclear heart?
There is hope. Cross the great trench to Xanadu. Find the Veps. The tree's genes may live in them. Find the Veps. Renew this tree. Beware. Cryptos slumber beneath the trees. They fear you. We leave them to your mercy. Analyzing message. The Axum language refers to the Titan-class lifeform on the horizon. As a world tree, there is an alien hibernation crypt below the world tree. Site designation: Xanadu. Site status: unknown.
Thank you for playing. You can continue to explore, build, and enjoy the world, but you have reached the end of the current early access story and progression. We want to thank you for playing and hope you will join our development process as we continue to add the game into the future. Your support means everything, and we know we make the best game possible with your feedback. Alright, GG. G fucking G. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. I also really do hope that a big trench means a big monster. They definitely need to work a little bit more on monster AI. Like that big squid thing. I mean, it is kind of scary when you see it. But all in all, go scan the Leviathan. Okay, let's do that. But all in all, the big squid is just kind of not really an issue. You can't just kind of outrun him quite easily. There's too much resources in the game. What do you find right now? I guess they added like a whole bunch of extra resources in the game so that people don't complain about getting stuck or that progression over there will just take forever. Balancing is definitely an issue as well, but I think balancing would rather be a thing that comes more at the end. And I guess they just kind of just wang-jangled a whole bunch of resources everywhere. Could also be great if you could like put in like some kind of slider or something like that, or some kind of setting in there. It's going to be like here. With this you can set your difficulty setting, of course, that will be great as well. But yeah, I do enjoy that. I'm kind of interesting to play the first one again, to be perfectly honest, because it's been absolutely fucking ages. But yes, in my opinion, creature AI definitely needs to be improved quite a bit. But let's scan that big boy over there. He's right over there somewhere. I don't need much. I don't need much air for this one. Oh, we are still under the effect of, or is that the rebriefing effect? That's the rebriefing effect. There he is. Oi! I got a scanner. I'm gonna ram up your arse. Get the fuck over here! That didn't work! Scan him! Scan him! Scan him!
Print lost to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Alright, we try again! Maybe if you throw enough of our bodies at him, he will just become lethargic, and then we can scan him. And it's actually kind of hard to get to him. Nope, he got me again. Come on, you got so much time to scan him. Just scan him from the inside.
Trauma. Reprinting.
He's stuffing in front of his mouth again. No, he just turns quite fast. Distractor flares. Might work. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? I can hear him. No. There he is. He's not having it. No, he got me. Hey there, mate. If you could just hold out your scanner for a second.
Physical trauma. Reprinting.
Alright, here we go again. Lift that, repeat. Nah, it's not impossible. You don't need to continuously scan them. You can do it in small turns. I just need to get like a little bit in there. There he is. And can I make the great escape? Move, move, move. No. Fuck you. Oh, what's there? Oh, there's a little current going on over here. Oh, nice. Ah.
30 seconds.
Alright, what's the ability we get out of that? Sonic Echo. Emits a sonar pulse to highlight nearby resources. That's kinda neat. Alright, we scan them. Oh, that kinda worked. Alright, let's put in the manual save, I guess. But what does actually refund bases do? During early access, game may break. Refund them, returning all resources stored in the temporary container near your player. Okay, fair enough. Nah, I'm good. I am good. Alright. Enough Subnautica. Save and exit. Oh, last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid? Is CD live? I kinda wanna raid CD. Today seems like a CD day. Nah, she's not live. But Aussie is live. Let's raid Aussie then. Code Greeners? Let's go with Code Green then. Oh, tired, but good. Alright. I'm gonna have a very good night. Thank you everybody who was there today. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely with Factorio. Do expect that Factorio streams will be replaced with something else. Not entirely. Factorio streams will be back. They will still be around. But I need something I need a bit of a palate cleanser. Like a little bit to unchew, to unstale the Factorio out of my stream. So we're gonna be doing a little bit more of a variety in the future. Not too much, but a little bit more. Because I kinda need something new in here. Nevertheless, I had a blast. I'm looking so much forward to more Subnautica 2. I do hope they fix all the issues, and I hope the game gets better, and I hope the game gets good. But all in all, it was very enjoyable. We might do some Expedition 33, because why not do that? Why not do that? But we'll see about that soon. We're going over to Code Green. He's doing something. I don't even know. I'm tired. We'll check it out. Have a good one. Until next time. See you around. Till tomorrow. Good night.